Welcome. How we doing? Oh, enter center this. Oh, the fun that is magic. Hey, centering the game. Hello there. I already know that I forgot something. Stay there, everyone. Momentarily, we'll begin. I have a really cool thing to share with you. And there's a cat. Oh God. A cat snuck in here. Get out of here, small cat. Cat. Bye. Not in the chair, cat. Donk, greetings, my man. Had to put that down here too. That's really cool, Bull. Thanksgiving food time, gonna lurk. Appreciate the lurk there. It's announcement day. Both Matt, Donk, if you didn't see it, we're getting back into this, and more so trying to build up something that's going to allow us to do different things in gaming. So really getting started with the idea of how do I make a game? How do I write some for TTRPGs, which is something on my list right now. And also getting in here playing games. Making this back to being a community like I've always wanted. And so re-energized, brand new, kind of coming back to stuff. And so a couple things to show off. I have this really cool Tusano's trading dice tray that we're going to use for this game, which is Hercules and the 12 Labors. That is from Envy Board Games. It's a really, really amazing game that looks at dice rolling to defeat all the different things in the Hercules mythos. And super happy that I have a copy finally. It's something that Envyborn is one of my favorite board game companies. And if you see that this is beautiful in terms of the artwork, it has gold inlay on this thing. That gold is just so pretty. Like there's no getting around how nice that gold looks when you get a chance to look at that. So awesome stuff. Awesome things to see down the way. Now, multi-stream. This one is going to be this, but the next foray of multi-stream is going to head into both Instagram, Facebook. Cat's behind me. Yes, we're going to get cat streaming going. I'm sure of that. I didn't shut the door, so cats are just going to be like all over this thing randomly, wherever they feel like. But honestly, the thing I really care about is playing this game, trying it out for the first time. But also that you have a chance to see like the dice rolls and things like that to see what happens. So last couple of conventions, I've had a chance to see these guys in action. They are very cool about like walking through. They're very good at walking through the game. Matt and his team, everybody who's at Envyborn, sets everything up to be tremendously successful. So I'm super happy to have a chance to check it out for myself for the first time. And again, it's a one-player game, so it's not like I can just like, hey, I need to pull in some people for this board game experience. Anytime board gaming like this, it does get to be like a solo mode, a solo experience. But solo doesn't mean I can't share it with all of you and chit chat as we go along. And kind of read through what the setup and everything is too. But also look at this cool Cerberus sticker we got going here. Love that. Now, let me tell you a tale directly from this book. Sing, O muse of Ceres, a man tangled in guilt, a half-god tormented by past sins, carrying the weight of a tumultuous life and impossible lineage. He yearns to atone and lay down his sorrows. Cursed by the jealousy of Hera and driven mad by the goddess, Alcides murdered his wife, Megara, and their 3 children. Upon awakening to his atrocities, he condemned himself to exile and traveled to consult the Oracle of Delphi in search of a new home and a path towards penance. The Oracle gave him a new name, Hercules, and the glory of Hera, and told him to find and serve his uncle, King Eurystheus, to complete the 10 labors imposed on him. Only upon completion of these labors would he be granted forgiveness, peace, and immortality among the gods of Olympus. So yeah, you are stepping into the sandals of Hercules to take on these 12 labors. There is a bunch. There's a tracker in here for your divinity. There is a spirit marker, a divinity marker. That's what these little markers are that they've got there. Really cool. A bunch of cards here, which there's just so much to read through this. Actually, one of the things I really like about this is there's just a full story going on here. And then you have these beautiful dice. Not only these just like simple D6s, they have a little bit of green in them. They got a little bit of wave to them, this dice mix. So really pretty dice. I'm a sucker for pretty dice. That's gonna get me. Pretty dice is gonna get me like every time. So good stuff whenever I see it. Now, let's take some of this dice out. We don't know what we're going to need to use yet, but we'll get it out of the little holder there. I love the insert. This means that these cards, all these beautiful things, are not just going to run around, disappear in this. So the insert itself is set up successfully. And oh my God, there's a ton of dice underneath. It was hidden dice. Look at that. Oh, boop. So we're going to bring all this dice out too. Bring it right in front. So we have that a little bit further up there. People can see it. Now, I don't know how much I get at the start or how much is going to go. You got it fully wrapped. Everything is wrapped and shrinked. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Maybe out there, share exactly what you're thankful for. I am thankful for have a chance to get back at this. To some of you that are here, like Matt, Dunk, you guys are all people who I really, I love the time I've spent with you. People I've run into, the fun that we've had at times. So seeing you here today really makes it kind of a nice little coming back to kind of thing too. I'm hopeful after this that I can get everything to work so that I can run right into playing some games after this. Most likely Kingdom Hearts, because we did start playing Kingdom Hearts a little bit on stream, and I kind of want to get back to that. Don't know if anything I did saved. I think it probably did. I think I figured out why. I think I figured out where the save location was on the map eventually, so that I'm not at least starting directly over in Kingdom Hearts, but I'm actually going back to what I did. But that's okay. Ooh, cat. Yes. What cats do I have? I have a Steve. I have a David. You can see cat tax in the background here. So I have things for every one of these different, all these different things. So they are, oh my gosh, there's just so many things. I don't know if they always go in the same order. I cannot remember. One of the things we're going to find out in a minute. But boy, these cards are beautiful. Let me just show you the Nemean Lion. And the beauty of this gold they got mixed in this thing. The gold on this that is inlaid into these cards that make it just shine is just something else. You like it? You like it? I like it. All right. So let's find out what we're doing with this right here. Where's my little... Let's put them right there so you can see those right there. Each trial pushes you to a limit as you roll, manipulate and assign dice to defeat mythical beasts and overcome impossible feats. Track your spirit and divinity carefully. If you fail, your journey ends in ruin. But if you conquer every labor and ascend the divinity track, you will claim your rightful place amongst the gods of Olympus. There is Spirit Divinity Tracker. Let's find the tracker. So we have that. It's probably at the back, if I had to guess. Yep, there is that tracker. And there's also the Bow of Hercules. There's the Bow of Hercules, too. Oh, there's a lot of really interesting other cards here, too. Yeah, there's a lot of other status ailments, it looks like. There's like a status ailment. Look, yeah, battered. Like, you have been beaten a little bit. Look at that. It's kind of like a status thing. But I'm going to leave those for the explanation as we read through here. Mood cards. Oh, that's what they are. So these are 13 mood cards. Let me make sure I have the right number of them. But boy, they look interesting. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. 13 mood cards. Interesting. Okay. 14 lore and 27 labor cards. Okay. Hercules dice is green, and the labor dice, Labors are gold. So these are the labors. That's the dice for the labors themselves, and this is Hercules' dice. You might not get all of them at once. If I had to guess, you don't. I'd be shocked if you got all of them at one time. All right, here's the setup. Set up the cards as follows. The lore and labor cards. All right, so we'll keep those up here in the upper corner. The lore and labor cards are right here, clearly visible. Labor deck. This deck comes pre-arranged. They are numbered 1 through 41 in the bottom left corner. So I do have that. Shuffle the remaining 9. The mood deck. Separate the 4 special mood cards. Let me get those special mood cards out, which is the Weight of Atlas, then the Ghost of Hippolyta, Ghost of Phallus, and the Ghost of Abderus. Abderus. I would have to ask my specialist in Greek, is it Abderus? I think this is the Ghost of Abderus. So separating those out a little bit. All right, let's see what we got going. You're supposed to shuffle these up otherwise. These cards will be added. Place them nearby. These cards will be added as you play. Shuffle the remaining 9 mood cards and place them nearby. All right. All right, so those ghost cards going up here, up to the top. Ghost moods. We'll put on the box so we know which those are. And then we have the other moods, other mood cards. We're shuffling up here too. Place the bow of Hercules and the spirit divinity tracker on the table in front of you. Place the spirit and divinity markers on their starting places on the tracker marked with an X. Okay, so now divinity, you hope you go up, and spirit, you hope you go down. So, and talking this over with others, this is a hard game. This is a game I do not expect to win this first go around, let alone whatever go around from here. So we're going to go there. We're going to go here. They go opposite directions, which I do like that as a design quality, by the way. That's kind of a fun little design. Okay. The bow divinity cards are there. Place the bow, putting the bow right here where I can see it. Okay. Place the spirit divinity markers in our sparring. Begin with 4 green Hercules dice. So we're going to start with 4 green Hercules dice here. So the rest we're going to put away for now. These are, 4 here that hopefully are my lucky dice. We'll put these up there for now. We'll bring this forward as our little tray. Let's read the Nemean Lion Roar card and place the Nemean Lion Labor card in front of you. So we're going to move these things up so that the cards themselves can be placed in clear view of all of you too. So you can get a sense of what's happening. First, the Nemean Lion. The first labor set forth, Boretheus, was to slay the Nemean Lion. Begotten by Typhon and Echidna, this vicious beast had impenetrable skin and tormented the nearby countryside. Upon his journey to Nemea, Hercules met Mortius, a poor worker who offered him shelter for an evening, as well as a sacrifice for a successful battle against the lion. Hercules told the man to wait, and if he returned victorious, they would make a sacrifice together to the glory of all-seeing Zeus. But if he did not return within 30 days, Mortius could make a sacrifice to honor him as a fallen hero. Hercules then set out, tracking the lion for days. Then he finally spotted the beast. He nocked an arrow and took aim. And let loose. Since the bow was a gift from the bright, life-giving Apollo himself, he felt nothing could stop the arrow from finding its mark. However, the stories were true. The lion's skin was indeed impenetrable, and the arrow failed to penetrate the ferocious creature. Hercules knew he would have to rely on his strength. He pursued the lion into a cave and engaged it in combat. His club found its mark many times, but the lion fought back with fearful vigor, gnashing teeth and tearing claws. In the midst of the struggle, Hercules wrapped his arms around the monster's neck, held fast until the lion fell limp, and he was sure of his victory. Using the razor-sharp claws of the lion itself, he skinned the creature and wore his impenetrable hide as armor. On his journey back, he met with his new friend, Mortius, and they fulfilled the promise sacrifice to Zeus, which enraged Hera further into her endless rancor towards Hercules. Upon his return, the lions hide on his back. Eurystheus was so terrified that he ordered Hercules to wait outside the gates of the city, and from then on, further labors would be demanded through a herald. Oh, so it was so scary that they did that. Okay, interesting. So here is the Nemean lion. So as you can see, I don't know if a camera can see it, but we're going to get up close. There's a couple of very specific things there, very specific dice. So we're going to read about what we need to do here. Now you're ready to face your first labor. The anatomy of cards. The cards have names right up here. There's an attack system. Indicates a specific die value or combos need to deal damage into a specific labor. Some labors have multiple. So this, you need a 6 or a 5. Starting labor health. Shows the labor's initial health. Place a dice here with the same pip value. Some labors have multiple. So this goes 6. Because it says 6, goes there. The card holder. So when you're resetting the game, you want to put this back in this order. Labor impacts, number 6. These are all the things that could happen. Failure condition. If the labor dies, reach the skull. If the labor die reaches the skull icon, you failed the labor, and the game ends. So this seems like it travels, like it moves all the way across. One here, 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 here. Okay, so on the back is a reward, which we'll get to the reward card once we get there, if we get there. Hopefully we do. Gameplay. Through Hercules and 12 labors, you'll take on 12 labors, one each more difficult than the last. Each time you accomplish labor, however, you gain a reward to aid you in accomplishing future labors. Labor dice. Okay. Each labor has die spaces that hold one or more dice. The accomplished labor must reduce each of these dice to 0 before they reach the skull. To reduce the labor dice, you must roll specific results on your Hercules dice, which is these ones, called the attack system. This is shown in white on each labor card. Each time you do this, you reduce that labor's health by 1. Play each labor using the following steps. Mood card. Before each labor, draw and resolve a mood card. At the end of each labor, shuffle it back into the mood deck. Moods have various effects, positive or negative, that affect the labor you're facing. Moods are active only during the labor in which they're drawn. They're not cumulative. So, this is our mood. We'll place the mood over here. We'll have our bow next to us. We'll move the bow down a little bit so you can have it seen. But our mood today is... Nope, that's the special moods. We can't use those special moods yet. We're going to use this special mood, which is haunted. It means negative. There's -3. So we're going to figure out what that mood means. All right, lose 1 spirit per broken heart icon. So we lose spirit this way. So we lost 1, 2, 3. So we lost 1, 2, 3. That stinks because, you know, that's how we're going to stay alive this game, that we lose spirit so quickly. But we resolved that. Okay. So then we roll our available Hercules dice, which is these guys. And in our fun, again, things from Tusano Tavern Wares, which really awesome. Met them at PAX, and just Thomas and his company is just really cool people. All right, so this is our first roll. We got 2 5s, a 4, and a 1. Manipulate die. You may place Hercules dice on any blue squares to activate the abilities on the bow of Hercules or any reward cards you have unlocked. So, for thematic purposes, okay, so it says plus or minus this to do that. So we're going to have to figure out. All right. All right. Okay. So this means for the cost of my spirit, so reducing myself 1 spirit, I can move a die up or down by 1. Now, I could do that. Means my 4 could become a 5. Now it means I could do that, so for the cost of 1 spirit. So I manipulated. All right, so you may place Hercules dice, which is these ones. All right, so I do up to 5, which means that I lost a spirit point, so that's going to go down there. All right, spirits are down. It's so hard to have your spirits downed already. All right, so all right. All right, so I place them on the dice. So 1, 2, 3. So we got 3. That means that if the labor dice are not reduced to 0. So it's at 6 right now, right? See, it's got 6. So it goes down by 3, so it's down by 3, but still advances. And because it advances, I lose another spirit. If your spirit remains, gather your available Hercules dice and begin again at step 2. All right, so we have these dice. All right. Oh, gosh. Lost one. Oh, no. There it is. Okay. Ugh. Awesome. So the whole idea is trying to keep beating this lion before this lion beats me. So we're going to... All right. All right, so here's a gamble. Right now, we know that if we let it go down 1 more, it's going to hit us for 1 spirit. So to use our bow to trade a spirit for that, it's already, already there. So with this, we tackle it 1, 2, 3. It goes down to 0, and we beat the lion. Okay, so the lion is defeated, which means it does flip over, and thankfully we didn't get to whatever those things are. Impenetrable hide is added to our things, which means, let's go back to what we do when we get those. It's got impenetrable hide. Reward bonus, a benefit you receive immediately upon obtaining a reward. So we get +2. So we go back 1, 2. Awesome. It's a little less dead that way. Hooray. Lose square abilities. So a 6 can become a 3. Manipulation of pips. Gold square abilities. Lock dice in place and enable various effects. You may use these abilities once per dice roll, but only after using blue square abilities. So you have to use this first, and then any can equal a circle that I don't know that circle. Spirit cost. The cost of using the reward when resetting the game. So there's no cost of reusing this word. So I don't know what that any equals circle is. Let's see if we can find that one. Any dice can block. Oh, it can block the labor die. So the labor die either, I wonder if it does it mean it doesn't action happen, or... Oh, you can also set up different things in case you die. Blue square abilities. Gold square abilities. So each icon will prevent Hercules from losing 1 spirit. All right. So any dice will block it. I can gain spirit, which is cool. Oh, that's cool. You may use them only once per roll. Dice used for gold square abilities get locked in place and cannot be used to deal again damage against the labor. So that's the cool. So it's by roll, which means later on, if I am rolling well, but it locks in that dice up against that thing, which is that part's kind of problematic. Fair enough. Okay, but oh, actually, we're gonna just check real quick on our TikTok streaming because TikTok is just kind of looks like it got stuck. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok streaming thing, for getting stuck for a minute. Da, da, da. All right, we're going to go back to our other chat viewer. All right, let's... Yeah, we're not going to be able to see ourselves so much, which is fine because, you know, who the heck wants to look at this face? I don't need to look at my own face. But I can see the multi-chat, which is what I really want to see for if anybody who's in here hanging out. And we appreciate you. All right, so this means I get this fun little addition to my stuff, which, boy, howdy, we like that. I can see it too. Now, then we change over to the next labor, which is the Lernaean Hydra. Let me read. Eurystheus, the second demand of Hercules, was to travel into the swamps of Lerna and slay the Hydra, which we will lay up here. Here is the Hydra. Here it is. Slay the Hydra that had been devastating the nearby cattle farms. The famed Argonaut Iolaus drove the chariot bearing Hercules to the springs of Amini, said to be the home of the monstrous nine-headed Lernaean Hydra. When they arrived, it was eerily quiet, but Hercules, undeterred, loosed flaming arrows towards its lair until its 9 heads emerged and fell upon him. In the ensuing struggle, Hercules smashed the heads of the Hydra with its brutal club as slithering tails wrapped around him tightly, preventing escape. He beat the Hydra, but from the pulp of each bloodied head grew 2 more, each more loathsome than the last. He called Iolaus to set nearby forest aflame and fetch the flaming branches to cauterize the heads as he smashed them one by one. Hera, bloodthirsty, watched closely as the tide of battle swayed toward the ire of her eye, Hercules. So she called upon the giant crab, an ally of the echidna-born Hydra, Carcanos. The crab scuttled toward the battle, clutched at Hercules, and gnawed at his flesh. Little more than a distraction, Hercules lifted his mighty foot and stomped the creature into a mound of broken shell. Eventually, the multitudes of heads were cauterized, except the last one. The 9th, an immortal head, remained. He tore it from its blood-soaked body and buried it beneath a massive rock. Before leaving, Hercules sliced open the body and dipped his arrows in the blood, empowering them with a toxic venom. Victorious, he and Iolaus rode the chariot back to the city gates, whereupon Eurystheus informed Hercules that his labor would not count as one of his 10, since the labor was demanded for Hercules alone, not for Hercules and Iolaus. Laughing from Olympus, Hera took the head of Hydra and Carcanos, placed them into the heavens above where they shine nightly in the spring sky. So, also a really cool, fun thing about their where they come from. All right, so this goes like zigzag, so it's zigzagging around. Now, I don't know what that little wind symbol is yet, so let's do a little bit of reading to figure out what that little wind symbol is, just so we're on the same page as it. Add 1 to the labor die per icon, up to its starting value. Oh. Oh gosh, so it can keep going up the further along we go. Oh, that's impressive, and it does line up with how the Hydra works. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, I think I feel this one. So we got start with 4. The attack dice for this is 6. It starts at 6 again. 6. All right. Now, to hit this thing, you got to get a 6. So 6s are necessary to make this work. I can make a 3 a 6, given the hide of that thing. So that thing is cool. All right, we got a 6. There's a 6. Now, we can We don't have a 3, right? So we can't use a 6 to a 3 to block a hit anyway. We can make a 5 a 6. I think we need to make a 5 a 6. So we go down 1 spirit. We make the 5 into a 6. And so we get 2 6s there. Now I can't use that to make that way, so that's kind of a downer. So when it goes up, it will go up. It'll get hit by 2, going to 4. Wherever 4 is, 4 will happen. It will go up. It'll actually do me 1 damage, boop, and it will go up. So it'll go up to a 5 again. So it is weaker, but not as weak as I would like it. So boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. All right. I wish for better. All right. The theme here of it growing extra heads by you growing an extra pip, that's smart. I like that. That's some solid stuff. That's some solid game design based on the lore, and we love lore here. Lore is like our bread and butter. Okay, so here's what we got this time. Now, we can make the 3 into a 6. That becomes that. We can take a bit of point of spirit damage, boop, and make this a 6. All right. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, and then because we use this one, we can use that any dice to block a damage. So we take 1, 2, 3. So going down, it's going to go down to 2. I will block the damage there, and then it will go up to 3. Okay. See how this is? Very cool. Liking this. Neat little system. Still took my own damage trying to injure this thing. So we need to be careful because we're halfway up there. Down to 3. So 3 more 6s takes it out. Because we can, if we have the ability to block, sometimes we might need to sacrifice not taking the bow shot because of some of the math involved. Okay. All right. Ooh, this is a bad roll for us. This is a bad roll. So we basically will take 2 hits to make it stay. So it doesn't go up to, already. All right, so we'll use this to change this to 6. So that worked. Changed it up to a 6. Nice pip. It's the only thing we can use to attack this thing, so when it goes up, also we took a hit from that. We take a hit when it goes up, and it goes down to 2, but because of the heads thing, it comes right back up. So, and we take a damage. All right, this is bad. We're getting further down. We don't like it. All right. On to the next roll. Oh, this is the worst. We absolutely don't get anything this hit. It's going to go, it'll go up to 4. Oh, where's the 4? This is the 4. I'll take a point of damage, and that's it. That's all we can do. All right. Come on, dice. Dice, be luckier than this to us. Please, lucky dice. Oh, this is just ridiculously bad. All right. We go up again. It goes up to 5. I take a point of spirit damage. I can't do anything against this thing right now. Oh. So, it's only got a couple left. So, we got to get some real solid rolls here in order to get this thing to die. Oh, I can see why this is so hard. Why so many people have so much trouble. Welcome in, fish. Oh, okay, come on. All right, here we go. So we got 6s. All right. So we can't do any shenanigans here. We get 2 6s on the board to deal it 2 damage. So it goes down to 3. So there's that. It will shift. We'll take a point of damage because it shifted there, and it will go up to 4, and there's still some time to beat it. Okay, we're getting there. All right, come on, rollies. Let's keep the rollies going. Give me the luck of the die here. All right, we ended up 2 5s. Oh, we're gonna definitely lose this labor, and we're gonna end up going down. Because we can make this go take a point of damage to make it go up to 6, and use that. But as soon as we do, it'll basically go to 3, move up, stay there, and we take another point of damage. Okay. So this is our last ditch effort. We have to roll either 4 6s or enough 6s, 3s, and 5s to make this. Everything has to be a 6, a 3, or a 5 in order for this to work. Okay. Heart of the cards, except this is dice. Bran, welcome in. Oh, okay. We can only switch 1 3 to a 6, which means we can only do 1 point of damage, and it is the death. It is, we failed the labor. Okay. And that is that. We have failed ourselves. All right. So, we're going back again. We are going to change again. Go back to the first labor. Put everything, reset everything because we couldn't beat it. And that is currently how Hercules works. Now, let's thoughts. Let's see. Thoughts going into this so far. Wow. Really difficult. I can see exactly why friends are saying they have trouble with it because it is a really complex game. Excuse me having some apple so I don't pass out today. Really good stuff though. The gold is cool. The mechanics are fun. There is a lot of life there. And so if I didn't have to use as much of my bow life, sometimes it wouldn't be as difficult. The other thing I got to figure out how we do is how you track this in board game stats. Because right now, again, I am now a sucker for keeping track of everything in board game stats. And so, say that we own it. Let's save that. Put our playthrough in. Select me. Selecting me. Yeah. And that I didn't win. I want to say I got a 1 because I only beat 1, but I didn't win. Wait. I didn't win. So I didn't win. Now make sure it says that there wasn't a winner because I didn't win. So yeah. So yay, it shows I'm the highest loser. Hooray, the highest loser and the people I know who played this. Welcome in, Rich. All right, so, okay. All right, we're restarting this. Me and Lion, you have to get a 5 or a 6 to do anything against it. The bow can change a 5 to a 6 or a 4 to a 5 for the cost of your life. All right, let's see what we can do here. Second playthrough. We got a 6. We got a bunch of 1s and 2s. All right, so we got 1 6 to do damage against this thing. It'll make it a 5, so that's good. We made it a 5. It'll go down. It'll hit me for 1 damage. Okay. Click clack rocks. Everybody like the sound of the click clack rocks? I'm enjoying it. Oh. And the board games got some really cool stuff. They're, like I said, one of my favorite companies along the way. All right, so we got a 4 and a 5. Now, with the bow, we can change for the cost of one of our lives. Beep. We can change that to a 5. And so we got 2 5s. Boink. That'll drop this down to 4 to 3. Where are we? Where's our 3? 3. All right, it'll move along the path. I will take another damage. And there we go. All right, let's hope that we don't do this because it'll gain a pip back. It'll gain some life back if I don't take it out. I got to get 3 5s or 6s at this point, or something of that effect. Randy, welcome in. All right, Click Clack Rocks. Do this for me, Click Clack Rocks. Okay, look what we got here. We got 2, we got a 5 and a 6. We can't do anything with those. So 5 or 6 will hit. It'll drop it to 1. It will move on. It won't hit me, but what it'll do is it'll go up. Its health goes back up. So there's that. All right, Click Clack Rocks. Still got a long range rider. Welcome in. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, a little bit of rocking here. All right, 2 will do it for the lion here. All right, we've got 2 6s. Here we go. 2 6s. 2 6s. We'll take it down to 0, and we defeated the lion. Yeah, woo. We defeated the lion. All right, that means he flips over. He becomes armor. And as before, we gain 2 health. 1, 2. And now we can switch 3s to 6s, and that will help us down the line. We will then face the Hydra, which we read out the Hydra and what the Hydra can do earlier. Here's the Hydra card. Cool stuff. It starts out with 6 hit points. Again, it gains health over time. So it starts off with 6, but boy, does it go keep building itself back up very quickly. You got to get a lot of successes in order to beat this Hydra. And it can hit. All right, we now need to hit a 5, a 6, or a 3 are good numbers. It was really hard to hit 3s the last game. All right, oh my gosh, look at this. We got 6s. We got a 3. All right, so we can change a 3 to a 6 given this little power card. All right, 3 to a 6 gives us 4 6s. Ba-ba-ba. That drops us down to 2. So it travels, it goes to 2. I take 1 damage, and it gains 1 head. So it goes back up to 3. All right, look at that. Pretty strong hit to start. Callie woke in. All right. Let's see what we can do. More Click Clack Rocking. Love the wood that little dice bowl is going to give me now for a little bit like a rolling space for solo games. I'm super here for it. Awesome. All right, so we got a 4, we got a 5, a 1, and a 3. So first, the 3 can become a 6, so we got that. We can use the bow to sacrifice 1 spirit to make this a 6. And then, because we hit this, we can lock in a dice to take a block, so we won't take any damage this turn. So 2 6s, we'll drop it down to 1. It will go down here, and it won't hit me because of the block. And then it'll go up to 2. So yeah, we're definitely making damage. I like it. We're making headway. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Let me just do a quick review of Real Wicked Welcome In. We are just going to roll out. We got to get our last die. Get our Click Clack Rocks here. A little Click Clack. Really beautiful green hue D6s. All right. Come on. All right, we got a 6. That's great. We have a 3. 3 here becomes a 6. So a 3 to a 6. Then we can block again. So block 1 damage. And yeah, that's probably the best we're going to see. We got 6s here. So actually, no, the 6s, because it only has 2, drops it to 0. We have defeated the Lernian Hydra. Awesome. So the Hydra is defeated. I didn't beat it last time, so darn good for that. Kevin, welcome in. So we got, all right. I haven't turned this over to see what the rewards are yet. So the rewards for beating the Venomous Blood. All right, so we gain, first off, we gain additional 1 of our dice. So we now up to 5 hit dice. Now that has a little mechanic, which I don't see. I haven't seen it yet. To do something to your dice. It just like says switch. I don't know what that means. We're gonna find it. Reroll a dice and place it here. Oh, it allows you rerolls. Little John, welcome in. You get 2 rerolls now. Oh, look at that. All right, we're on to the next task, which is the Serenian Hind. Serenian Hind. For the third labor, and again, it has little lore cards we're reading from here, lore cards. For the third labor, Eurystheus demanded Hercules track down the Serenian hind and bring it back alive. This magnificent red deer, sacred to the bold, skilled goddess of the hunt, Artemis, was whispered about among mortals. It had golden antlers, a glorious dappled hide, and was faster than the wind, and even snorted fire. No matter the tales, it was a celestial beauty, a Serenia. Hercules knew he could not bring himself to harm such a creature, no matter his reckless and brutish reputation. He set off towards Serenia. Instincts honed him for the hunt. When he finally spotted the sacred hind, its head rose, sniffed the wind, and Hercules discovered that the legends of its swift-footed iridity were truer than he could have imagined. It didn't just run, it was like lightning. The hind hastened through forests and mountains, across Arcadia, with a persistent, penance-driven Hercules close behind. For a full year, the pursuit stretched over endless miles, until the hind reached a river, where it finally rested. With bow in hand, Hercules stared at the majestic creature, his heart heavy, eyes wet. Carefully, he raised his bow, aiming only to wound, and released an arrow. It found its mark, and the hind knelt in agony before him. Placing the hind gently upon his shoulders, Hercules began his journey back to Eurystheus, but was soon beckoned. Hercules found himself in the presence of the divine siblings, Artemis and Apollo. Artemis, hateful of men and enraged by his ignorance and barbarity, sought to strike him down for the harm he caused the hind. Quickly, Hercules explained his intent, his destiny, how he had lost his mind and his family, how the Oracle of Delphi set him on a path, and that Eurystheus was responsible for the deed he now carried out. Artemis' mercy was cautious, but she saw the suffering he had and would endure. So she healed the hind's wound, blessed Hercules, and allowed him to complete his labor. All right, another story card here. Now, Serenian hide. So here's what we've got. This is cycling. Oh, so it just goes around and around. You don't die, but here's what happens. It starts at a 6. No matter it, you have to have 2 equal. So in your dice, 2 of these must be equal no matter what to get a hit. It gains, then you take, let's see, gains. Oh, what's that next one? I don't know that sign yet. And lose 1 Hercules dice. So if you get around the circle, you lose a dice. So however many times you go around the circle, this could be bad, and you do take 2 hits eventually near the end of the cycle. So yeah, if you're out of dice, basically as soon as you have less than 2 dice, you can't hit this thing. Oh, that is terror a little bit here. So we're gonna move that up here so you can see it. We're gonna put its hit dice up, which is 6, and again it's very fast, so it gains health as it goes, much like some other things. So we're at 5 dice now. We can manipulate. Again, we have ways to manipulate dice here. So let's see. Pokemon, welcome in. Let's see. Pokemon, help me with the dice here, Pokemon. All right. First. All right, we have 2 6s. A 2 and a 1 and a 6. All right, so here's what we can do. 2 6s. There's 2 6s here. 2 6s equal a hit. We're going to bring this to the bow. We're going to sacrifice 1 of our life to make this a 1. And make this 1 makes it equal. So equal, equal. Now, I don't know if that means that we're supposed to... All right, so for this one, it means we have 2 matching, which means it does 2 damage. So it will go to 4. So that is a positive. It will go down and push itself back up to a 5, which is annoying. But hey, at least we know that. All right. Florentino, welcome in. Okay, let's see what this... Come on, dice. Come on, click-clack rocks. You know you can help me win this. All right, so here we are again. We've got, similar kind of outcome. We've got 2s, 6s, and a 4. All right, so we definitely do 2 damage from those different pairs, so it drops it down to a 3. Now, when it goes over here to the next one, it breaks a dice. So it's going to break this Hercules dice, and I can't do anything about it. Oh, I also have a mood. I have to draw a mood card. All right, ferocious. So ferocious just says any. Okay, so what does that any mean? Change the dice place here to any value of your choice. Oh, so ferocious means I can do anything. Oh, that's cool. I didn't try that. I didn't draw a mood for the last one. It means that I missed a mood. That is kind of a poor play. Genevieve, welcome in. So I drew a poor mood, but that's okay. I'm going to put the broken dice up here so we know that one can't be used. It's down to 3, though, and that is a good sign. Again, we need pairs. Pairs to make this make sense. All right, here we go. All right, 6s. We got a pair of 6s and that. So I can go here, because I'm ferocious, to make this into a 3. So that changes to a 3. And with that, we have 2 pair again. 2 pair knocks it down to 1. With 1, it goes down here, and it says it gains 1 life again. So it goes back up to 2. All right, still 4 dice. We still got 4 dice here. Come on, lucky dice. Make it happen. All right, so we got pretty wide set. This was a 4, I believe, before it tipped a little bit. So we have a 3, a 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so a couple things. In order to make things make sense, we're gonna make the 3 into plus. We're gonna take one of our lives, use a life to make this into a 4. Goes up by 1 with the bow. Okay, then now we're gonna change our 2 to a 5, and our 2 becomes a 5. Now, that means 2 pair, 2 damage, 2 damage. So we win. We beat the Hind. Congratulations. We beat the Hind. All right, flipping it over. We haven't seen it yet. Blessing of Artemis. Blessing of Artemis. Look at this. So first off, we gain 3 spirit. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. And we also can now do things in divinity. We now can gain some space in divinity, which we haven't been able to do before. So, also for flavor, we get this because the bow is now poisoned. So we're gonna put this one underneath here. So even though you can't really see it, actually we'll move it. We'll see if we can move them up a little bit. So we can use the bow, but we also can use this divinity every time we get a 4. If we get a couple 4s, to lock in to give ourselves divinity, which is kind of cool. We haven't been able to do that before. All right, well, maybe we'll put our reroll underneath this so we can see that too. Now that we have the hide and the lion and all that jazz. Okay, so we're going to need some space to see what we're up against. The next card is the boar. And I'm hopefully not boring you. Haha. Sorry, dad jokes. Beaver Sake, welcome in. We're also going to have ourselves a piece of apple at this point. I like how this is going, though. The fact that we now start taking a crack at the divinity is awesome. This is also our first 2-card looking beast. Eurythnian boar. The 4th labor demanded by Eurystheus was to capture the ill-tempered and violent boar living atop the mountain Erymantheus. This boar came crashing down the mountain daily, snarling and snorting, tusks aching for blood, heart hot with rage, ready to indiscriminately ravage the region. After the Nemean lion and Lurian hydra, how tough could this wild pig be? Thinking the labor would be easy, Hercules took a detour to visit his friend, the centaur Pholus. When they ate and reminisced, Hercules grew thirsty and asked for the wine to be opened. Pholus was hesitant, Centaur wine was much stronger than other wines and meant only for centaurs. Insistent, Hercules opened the wine himself and drank his fill. Little did he know that the odor of wine wafted from the cave, and a nearby band of centaurs caught the scent. Enraged to see a man drinking their wine, they entered the cave, armed with rocks and fir trees. Hercules, deep in his drink, flung logs from the fire at them and chased them down, but the four-legged centaurs were swift. Hercules unleashed his bow, wounding the immortal Chiron, master of healing and teacher of the great Achilles. The Hydra's venomous blood caused such pain to the great Chiron that he begged for death, and a deal between Prometheus and Zeus allowed Chiron release from life. The curious Pholus wondered how such small arrows could cause such pain, examined and dropped an arrow, piercing his foot, killing himself instantly. When Hercules returned, he found his lifeless friend, buried him, then set out to complete his tasks. As he approached the boar, despair and self-hatred boiled inside him. Hercules screamed and chased the boar around the mountain until he eventually became so terrified that it hid in a nearby thicket, easy for Hercules to find and trap. Eurystheus, seeing Hercules return, a mixture of sadness and rage, carrying the giant rabid boar on his back, fled in absolute terror. Alright, so our mood is probably going to be a very impactful thing here. Our mood is haunted, so we lose again 2 life. Bop, bop, because we're haunted. Alright, now the boar itself has 2 cards, so it starts in a very interesting space. So it starts, so we have to do some math here. One of the dice plus another dice must equal the other dice. It only starts with 3, so you have to do some interesting math to make this happen. There's are ways to get broken dice. There's ways for it to wait. So where does it start? All right. So we're gonna look at these 2 together because it's got. Let's hold up to the camera for a minute because looking at it, I have some questions of how this boar works because it looks like it has 2 different hit dice. Okay, I think I got it. So this side, all 3 have to equal 12. This side has to be a math equation. So, but they both start at 3. So each round, it's going down by 3. Ooh, this is annoying, is what this is. Ugh, right in the ow. All right, so we want to get the 12 first because it looks like the 12 does more damage more quickly. That seems annoying, but so unhelpful. All right, so let's see what kind of space we find ourselves in for this. Welcome, Bennett. Okay. Welcome, Envyborn Games. Hey, Envyborn Games. Hey, how you doing? Playing the game. Loving it. Also, trying not to die to a boar. It's going to be fun. Megan, welcome in. All right, so we're up to 5 die. Let's see what we can do. Any tips or tricks, you feel free to, drop them in here. Okay. All right, so benefits of this is we have dice there. You have to equal that. All right, so. All right. Math equal. All right, so the hard part is that I need, if I want to drop to one side, the math is, well, what do we have here? What difficulty are you playing on? I am playing on the introductory. So I'm just playing on the standard, kind of rolling through and reading through as I go here. So I know that there's kind of like the idea of like, okay, like either way, I'm kind of at a loss of which way to go here. But I am, like, so far, I cannot tell you how happy I am with the theming of this, with being a Greek nut, and, like, kind of how that works. That is, like, doing so much for me in this space. So, yeah, I am so happy with how these labors are just awesome at this point. So, I lost my mental train of thought to that. Oh, man, we're going to get back there at some point here. So anatomy of cards. All right, so we made our dice roll. We want to make sure we hit our level here. So mathing it up. We are not in a good space for that side. So we're going to try to say we got a 6. We can't change anything that much. We don't have we have a re-roll. So probably what we want to do is we want to leave the 6s as are up there, and then do at least 2 re-rolls. If we leave the 4, and we're hoping between the 4 to then get another 2 out of these ones. Again, we'll just leave these out of here for a minute so we know that where they are. Let's keep it up. Click, clack, rocks. Come on. Also, the color of these dice, too, by the way, are amazing. I don't know if you're not here for that when I said it before, but how the green and then the weave of this is, it just blends and just like moves through those tiny little bits. It's awesome. All right, re-rolls. Here we go. All right, we got a 1 and a 1, which is it's not exactly what we need. All right, so we got the re-roll there. So that I've done the same play. Good. I'm glad for that. Since you know, such put work into it. All right, so we got the re-rolls there. Now, re-rolls are there. That took place. Now, this is where you can help me with a rules clarification. Whether or not I can use the bow on one of those 1s to make it a 2. Because if it is, we have done something. Though, if not, we have not. But, and is also what might be in your handy dandy book here. So we're going to look at that thought real quick. Blue square abilities. Blue square abilities. Manipulate your dice. Assign a dice a blue square and manipulate your pit value. You can each split once per roll. Once a dice is assigned a blue square, you might use for additional squares. Ah, there it is. You cannot use it for the additional 1. Yep. And you also typed it at the same time. Perfect. So, again, learning as we go. So we can't do the math to do that as much as I would like to. So the idea would be that we are going to drift down. Boop. We are going to take a hit. Boop. And because we cannot equal one of these dice that way, as much as I would like to. But we have to keep it hard on you all. And I'll tell you what, a hard game like this is, I've already lost once. TLDR, we already lost once. So we've gotten as far as we've gotten so far on this. And I am super excited about that. All right. We haven't broken another die yet, so that's also good here. Let's see what we can do to make this math for me. Come on. Okay. A lot of 6s again. Okay, but we got a math problem here. Awesome. So we got a math problem. So we do have a 3 plus 3 equals 6. That's going to be helpful. We do have a 6 and a 6. I can make a 6 a 3, but I can't make it a 4. So I can't make 4s or anything to get some more of our divinity up. So we're going to make it go down to 2. It's going to travel. I'm going to take a hit. Boink. And there we go. All right. The next one breaks a dice. So the better we can get here, the better we're going to feel in the end of this. All right, come on. You didn't do 1 damage to the boar's die last turn. The right die should be down. You're right. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, you're right. Those are moving at the same time. So, yeah, I am going to take another 2 damage. Bop, bop. And it's going to go up to... Oh, that's where I messed it, because you had 2 6s. You're right. Wait. You didn't do 1 damage to the boar's die last turn. The die should be down to 2. Okay. So, yeah, so this one, it knocked itself back up, right? Right. Okay. I should be down another 2, which I did, I think, up there. You're fighting both die at once. That's what it is. Yep, I thought so. And I just kind of lost track while I was chit-chatting. All right, so down 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. Please don't get down to the skull before I can. All right. Here we go. Lucky click, clack, rocks. Do it for me. Okay. All right. Could you? Already got 4s. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. All right. Doing some math in our head here. This could move a 3 to a 6. We could then... We can't do both those things, so that doesn't work there. I would like to move divinity where you got 2 4s, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get that the way I want to. I think we're going to have to do that math problem right there before we break a die here, because that's what's going to happen the next go around is we're going to break a die, and then that other symbol, which I haven't looked up yet, which we're going to look up right now, is going to happen, which is that... What is that? It's a cannot block. Oh, yeah, I can't block. So that's going to be a bad time. Don't forget you have the golden ability that lets you block 1 incoming damage. Yes, and I did see that. So the idea of moving a 3 to a 6 allows for that a little bit, and then using the block for the damage. So that is 3 to a 6, and then potentially locking in the 4, which isn't any, there. The ideal would be, because we can't get 12 there, is that those ones would go on that for our math problem, and it would go down to 1 as it travels down. It'll break a die, which we'll do in a minute. This will travel down, and this one means I can't block, which, you know, there we go. We won't be able to block any damage this go around from here. All right, so the use. If you have a die, you can't use 1 turn. If you have a die, let's see. Yeah, any die will be placed on the gold ability. If you have a die, you can't use 1 turn. It's good to use. Yeah. And one thing, actually, that is a clarification I was looking in here, is whether or not you had to use this one to have access to this one, which I don't think that was the case, but somebody asked that earlier on, which I don't think that was the case. I think you have it unlocked. You just have to do your blue abilities first before you do your gold ability. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Now, the cool thing about this is you got that knocked down. This is still at 3, though, so I'm banking on the idea that I can hit some 12s from here, which is, oh, that's a lot more problematic than I would like it to be. But I think that's what we're going to have to do. Now, I think that's what the thing that we're going to have to do. All right, so we have broken a dice. We're going to break this one. We'll leave it over in the haunted section. Broken dice there. All right, still down to 4. Ooh, come on, dice. Okay. Ooh, look at this. So we got, all right, we can put this on the bow, lose a life, make this a 12, so we get at least 1 hit on that. And then we don't have the dice to do the other one, but if we, I can't move that down to make it divinity jumps. But I can re-roll. We're going to re-roll 2 to see if we can get 4s for the gold. And we did not. So it was worth a shot. All right, so this one will go down by 2. We will take 2 damage. Yike, yike. This one will go down. We'll take 2 damage. Yike, yike. And there we are there. Okay. Ooh, we're getting close now. Getting close now. Come on now. All right, Click Clack Rocks, do it for me. Okay. A little bit of math here. If we can take out the 1, which might be, all right, so we get a math problem. I like that. We can take out the 1 dice, so that one goes. So that's a positive. And then we can block a singular damage the next time around. So we go to get this be a hit. That'll end. Block a singular damage. So this goes to 2. Oh, this is going to be a sad time. Sad panda, because what we need to do is hit 12s twice. Ooh, that is a hard time. We still take 1 damage because it was 2. So we still take 1 hit. Ow. And then 2 6s. So we gotta make 2 sets of 12 to make this make sense with dice manipulation. Come on here. Okay, it's not looking good. That was a 4 before it flipped. Okay, 4. All right, so this is not looking good. So, oh, none of these flip that hard. None of these go that far. We got re-rolls. So we got re-rolls. So what should we go with here? Because I don't think the 4 is going to do very much. So, or at least we're going to do 2 re-rolls and kind of just go from there. I'll take the 2s because the 2s are the ones that are most likely to be re-rolled city. Let's move you guys next over. And it's a 1 and a 3. Oops. We did not make it. And unfortunately, the labor goes out. Okay. Darn. That was good, though. I like that one. All right. We're going to go for one more run very quickly, I can tell. All right. GG's. But let's reset real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Resetting quickly. All right. Now, we'll shuffle some moods this time. So maybe you get a better mood go around. But boy, this is fun. Again, everything I had thought about how well these cards are laid out. Welcome in, Camille. The idea of how well the gold inlay makes these look, along with the gameplay style of, both of mental math manipulation with, exactly like hitting things at exactly the right time in the right way, taking the tactics you want to be successful. It's good. It is good for that. All right. All right, we are back on. We need 4 to start. Put 1 back into our dice pool up there. Let us bring our health tracker all the way back up to the top. Okay. Before we take one more run through, and then we'll take our break before we try to get into some, I believe, Kingdom Hearts this evening. We're going to see about going into Kingdom Hearts, see if we can get that on and rolling the way it should be, which hopefully, here, one more little like, haha. All right. All right, mood is +1 to all dice. Enraged. Okay, we're enraged. +1 to all dice. Maximum 6. Okay, that's great for this first task, for this first labor, because you get a 5 or a 6. This could really be very beneficial. Here we go. All right, everything is +1. So this is a 5 now, and this is a 4. Now, if I put this +1 to a 4, sacrifice, and then move this up to that 4 to a 5, haha. Let's see, we get 2 hits off of it, and we got to track this back up. Track it back up. All right, 2 hits, dropping it to 4. Goes 1 over. We take a damage. Yikes. And there we go. Awesome. But yeah, liking a little bit of enraged action here. Come on. Awesome. Oh, we got 6s. This is a 6. This is literally 4 6s, though not 4 6s. Pina Batista, welcome in. This is interesting. Okay, cool. I like that. Like that a lot. All right. So we're gonna attack this thing the entirety, like Hadouken. Hercules is cleaving its claws off to take it down. Awesome. So flip over into our armor, gain 2 life, but back up all the way to the top. I think it's the best we have done against the lion entirety these playthroughs. So awesome there. Bringing back to our Hydra over here, which is one of the best designed mechanics of a dice roller to the lore. Being, like I've said before, a lore buff. This is on point for Hydra heads respawning. On a cat count, we're still at 2 cats in the room. Both are completely asleep at this point. All right, we need a 6 to hit. 6s have to hit this thing. And before we go, 6 die to start. Get our die on there the right way. We need a new mood. New mood. Resolute. So we can +1. I believe that's what it is. You just +1 to 1 dice. I think so. That's what resolute is. So one of your dice can get a +1. I think that's the way it looks right now. So very cool. Like that. All right, our 4 dice. Let's go. Ooh, it's probably a good idea that we got that way. So we got a 6. So we got a hit. None of those are going to be beneficial, but we can lock in this on a block. So we go up. We block 1. We hit 1. So it drops to 5, goes back to a 6. There it is. Okay. Next roll. Come on in. Come on in. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. So here's a 6. A 6 is going to hit. We're going to move a 5, take a life, yoink, to make that a 6. Then the other 2 are not going anywhere, but we can lock in a dice there to say that is. So we got 1, 2. So it'll drop down to 4. Travel down. I will blocked it, and then it will go back up to 5. All right. Flight, welcome in. Hey, welcome. No baby yet, I'm assuming. But hey, welcome in the stream. Good to see you. All right, click clack. We're click clack rocking to try to beat this game, which is really well built with dice and everything in mind. Let's go. Whoop. Okay, we got 5s, 4s, and a 1. Okay. No baby yet. We just had a date. We have a date booked. All right. Planned baby dates. Yay. Positives. Appreciate it. All right. So we got a 5. We take the 5 over here, get the 5 to a 6. Again, take a life. Yeah. And then we can block again. Boop. Because it's not doing anything. So blocked, but only 1. So we got to drive 5 to a 4. It moves up. It goes back to a 5. And there we are. Still trying to beat this thing. Okay. Still feeling like behind on these dice. Oh, Resolute. Resolute wouldn't have done anything at that point. At least I don't think it would have. God, I don't know. Now I feel like I missed that one. Oh, well. All right, here we go. Okay, so we got... All right, 5. Take a life to make a 6. That becomes a 6. Resolute makes this +1 to a 6. A 3 changes to a 6. So we have 3 hit dice now. And then the last dice will block our hit. Will block us from getting hit. So 3. This drops it down to 2. Hits down there. This will go up to 1. And I get a block. So I got to block that one. All right. So we got to make 3 more hits on this thing. Hooray. Sacco, welcome in. But yeah, Flight, how is your time? How is your morning? Because it's morning in Australia, I believe. Hopefully it's a good morning. Click, clack, rocks. Do it for me. Get 6s. Okay. We've got a 6. We've got a Resolute, which will bring this 5 to a 6. And this will change 5 to a 6. All right. That means with 3 6s, we can take out the Hydra. Ah, poof. All right, Hydra is out. And that means we have re-rolls. 2 re-rolls in our blue section. Rollies it is. All right. Woo, Hydra gone. I know, right? And yeah, doing all right. 11:30 here, and I'm just lounging with a cat drinking terrible tea. So as you can see, cats are lounging here too. I'm the only one in the house today, which is cool. Kids are out and about doing cool things, but you know, also one of the kids ran their car off the road today, so it's been a long day. Very interesting. Also, for anybody who's randomly in here, we have donut shirts, and we're doing things to help us kind of make our own gaming dreams come to fruition. So if you want to buy a donut shirt or support us, we're doing that now. It's a cool thing. We're really excited about it, and hoping that if you're just here, you already know that you're already helping. So thank you for being here. That is awesome still. All right. Next is the hind, this deer, which will break you. First off, I did get, also, I forgot, I get a plus a dice. So I get my additional dice here. So we're up to 5 dice. Hooray, 5 dice. We need a new mood. The new mood is battered. So everything goes down by 1. Okay. Or one of them goes down by 1. Westbrook, welcome in. One of these dice go down by 1. Okay, got it. All right, so our click-clack rocks are up to 5. And this starts at 6 health. This thing goes round and round and keeps trying to break you. So you got to try to get ahead of it as best you can. Okay, so everything, you get to make 1 go down. So you have to make 2 dice equal in order to get what you need. So first off, we have a 3 and a 3, a 4 and a 4. So we have 2 pairs. That's great. I can also do. I can't do anything else that's going to help me at this moment. I've not seen a one-player game like this before. I know that this is made by Envyborn Games, and it is just a really cool game for not only incorporating the real mythology to this, but Tyler and David on this just made some really cool things. I love the guys from Envyborn. They're like one of my favorite folks to like visit at convention, as well as their games make me happy. So cool stuff. Here, we'll put it back up again. Haha, Hercules. It is pretty. I was able to pick up my copy at PAX. On a TLDR, I might have ordered a copy of this too, so I might have a second copy of this coming. I don't remember. I might have ordered that, and if so, cool. I'll do something with that. It'll be great. Whatever. I love when I don't remember that I ordered a game. It's a great time. All right, so we have 2 pairs. So it'll take 2 damage going to 4, and it'll go here. This will bump it back up to 5. So, again, gains a little bit of health, leans a little bit of things on the way by, but it's okay. Let's get her. One's a shelf trophy, the other's for playing. If it were only that simple, I need to make sure it gets to somebody who wants to play it. We'll probably do something fun with it. Again, since I'm trying to do this whole idea of taking this more seriously and making games, who knows? It might become a prize. It might become, something for somebody who is in a top tier kind of thing. So appreciative stuff like that. That's what I care about, sending stuff to people that way. All right, on the road to the next shot before it breaks my dice. All right, here's a pair of 4s. What do we got here? We got a 4, a 5, and a 6. All right, so we can use the Resolute to make this a 4. So that goes down to a 4. And then we're at it again. 2 pairs plus a 6. 6 doesn't matter. This will take 2 going to 3. It'll go down and it'll break my dice. So the dice it's going to break is the one that's not playing well. Amy Lupin here. Welcome, Amy Lupin here. All right, let's see what we got going on. 4 click-clack rocks now. Next one gives it more health. So let's see. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got trips and pairs. All right, so here's the cool thing. I can use this battered to take it down to 2. So that's that one. The battered down to 2. That gives us 2 pair again, which means it is down to 1 pair. And here, it'll bring it back up because that gives us an extra health point, but we're knocking it down pretty hard right now. Awesome. It is going well. If anybody wants to see the Click-Clack Rocks, they did some really cool things with the green here. I really enjoy. There's a bit of a wavy hue to them. You can see some streams of shine and luster to them when you have them in your hand. Love that for these dice. All right, here we go. Okay, got 3s, 5s, and 2s. All right, so here is what we're gonna do. All right, so this is a pair. This will take battered down to 4. And then, because we go to the green there, we could make that 4 by losing a life. Down to 3. So is our 3s here. I think I did the math wrong on that one. Are you using desktop app with OBS Studio? I am using Streamlabs Studio. Is desktop Streamlabs. That is what I typically have been using. I got away from being an OBS user in the last year because of just the change of what it seems like. Streamlabs is the way to go for better integration for cross-platform streaming. That's where I'm at right now. Is so if I want to stream on TikTok, if I want to stream on YouTube, and I want to stream on the Twitching space, this is the place that's going to do that. But Zazu, welcome in. I don't know if you got your copy, if you got a copy of Hercules yet, but it is awesome. I'm sure you do because you have awesome stuff too. And this is just so much fun. All right, so where were we? We got 1 pair. We tried to make this a pair. Boy, did we fail. And so we should, and in that, you're going to stay there. It means you're going to come down here and block 1 hit. So that means we got 1 pair. 1 pair will drop this to 1. When it moves over, I'll block 1 hit, but not the other. So, boop, 1 life down. All right, so there we go. We have the broken die up in the mood. Okay. 1 more pair to kind of take this down before it gains more health is all we need, which is good. All right, so we got a 1, 2. All right, so we're going to use the battered to drop this down to a 1. So we get the 1. That's there. So we got a 1. Pairs of 1s are going to take it out, and the hind is defeated. Yay, hind defeated. And you gain the Blessing of Artemis, which will give you 3 life to begin with. So 1, 2, 3. And then we also can now start gaining divinity with 4s. And we unbreak our dice. So this is the battle we have reached before. We have reached the Ermanthian Boar, which you fight both sides at the same time, which makes it really difficult at the time. It only starts with 3 on each side, which is still quite difficult. But there you go. Swaggy, Swagmento, welcome in. We appreciate you. And we are here doing things. All right. 5 hit die to start. We can do a lot of dice manipulation now because we have rerolls. Oh man, I have rerolls. I should have used rerolls last time. Darn it. Oh well. It was worth a shot. We probably didn't even take as much damage as we did. All right. Oh, we need a new mood. We had battered. We are now haunted. So I take 2 damage. Haunted by our past. There we are. 2 damage there. Okay. All right. Rolling through. We have to either get a 12 or a math problem. Okay. So 4s. All right. So we don't have... All right, we have 2 3s. So I think we need to tackle the 12 issue first. Let's think here. Now, if we make this 3 a 6, so that 3 becomes a 6, and we make that 5, that'll make 12. So that's how that could work. Now, we have the ability to re-roll those. So we could make a better math problem with the re-roll. And last time that was our problem. We didn't make, it's not that we had didn't have enough health. It's that we didn't get it before it hit the skull. So I think that's what we need to do here. Is that actually, oh wait, we have 2 4s. Wait, 2 4s. Oh, we can make the divinity. All right, so here's the idea. This 3 will go to a 6. This 5, I'll take 1 damage, ow, to make this a 6. So that'll 12. These 4, because we did get 4, we go up 1 in divinity. And I think that's the right call at this point. We need to start making headway on these, just one at a time. And the last thing, we'll drop that in to take 1 less damage on the shift. All right, so with that, these ones will go here. So we'll have taken out 1 on this side. Now, this will move. It'll stay. I take the blocked damage. This one will go down to 2. I still take 2 damage. Ow, ow, on there. And so, yeah, trying to make that make sense. Ooh. All right. Here we go. Back up to 5. Before we break any dice down there, which we don't want to see happen. If you go every other, it's a good sign at the very least. Okay. All right, we got a 6 there. We got... Okay. All right, we got both. Okay, so here's the idea. We get this. This makes this a 3 to a 6. This is already a 6, and then this is a math problem. So here we are for, actually math problem. You're over here, math problem. And you two for a 12 are over here. All right, so we knock this down to 1. This goes down to 2. Down here, this gains ground, so it goes up to 2, which is excitingly bad. Then this goes down, and we take a life. So we go, ow. Okay. So, making our way down. Let's see. Boo, boo, boo. 5 dice again. Click, clack, rocks. Do me proud. You can do this. Believe in the heart of the, I think, composite, or amalgamated, resin. Okay. Making our way downtown. Just tossing dice, hoping this works out real nice. All right, so we have a math. Here we are again. So here we are. Math problem again. We have a 2 and a 1 and a 2 to make a 3. We're going to use our bow to make this 5 a 6. So we take a life. Ow! To make that happen, that's a 6. All right, so here's the thing. We have again done them both. So this one drops to 1. This one drops to 1. Now traveling, we're going to, no, we can't. We got to use all our dice. So we can't block anything. This one is going to break a dice. This one is going to make it so we can't block anything. So that's going to be the sadness. We can't block. So they're down to 1 each though. And that's better than we were doing last time. So liking how this is going. We broke a dice. Bye dice. You're hopefully the unlucky one. Down to 4. I think we broke a dice. Broke a dice. All right, come on. Come on, we can do this. All right. So we have some things here. I think that we want to first kill this one that's going to hit us for 2. And now it's going to hit us for 2 too, but I think it's easier to do a math problem potentially. So, all right, so 3 to a 6. So 3 to a 6 goes there. We then, we got a 4. I have a cat. Hey cat, how you doing? I think we do the same thing. This is now we're on a cat count of 3, by the way. This is a cat count of 3. Then we're gonna take our 5 and take a life. Ow! To go down to a 4. So then we can hit our double 4 divinity again. 2 4s. Divinity goes up. Awesome. 6s go here. Take out this one. Ah! So you defeated half the boar. Okay. And then, fortunately, down 1. Take 2 damage. 1, 2. Okay. Hello, cat. I know, this is Bean. You have a bean at your house there. Australian bean, meet American bean. Beans. Now we're back. So now here's what we need to do. We need to make a math problem because we can take it out with 1 math problem. That's the goal here. We can take out the board. We've got as far as we've ever gotten on this so far. All right? All right. We have a math problem. Here we go. Here we go. So it's because a 2 and a 3 make a 5. So with a 2 and a 3 making a 5, the boar. We have bore this down. Hooray. Maths. Yeah, maths. You're right. All right. We haven't turned this over to see what our goal, what we've gained out of this is. First, regret. So we hit regret. We have 2 different things here. So first off, we gain 4 hearts. So 1, 2, 3, 4 hearts. We gain 2 dice. So we're up 2 dice. See, we have these. Whoa. But it looks like we gain, add special mood card, Ghost of Phallus. Remove mood card, Melancholic. Okay, so we haven't had Melancholic yet, so we're going to take it out of here. Melancholic. This is going to go. It looked like it was going to be helpful. Oh, man. -1. No, I ain't going to do that no more. And now we have, let's find it, the Ghost of Phallus. Ghost of Phallus is cover 1 reward. Oh, God. So our mood means that 1 thing doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's sad, but, you know, we know how we got there. So, all right, so let me put those special mood cards back down. Let me put these in. We're going to shuffle some more. Hooray. Hopefully we don't get the bad. I think we mostly have bad moods left anyway, which is funny. Funny. All right, but we did also get these new kind of things that... okay. I don't know if I know both of these. I need to look at some of the signs here on those. All right, but we also have the moods that we're shuffling in. I don't know if we're supposed to shuffle moods every time, but I don't think so. Let's double check that mood part of the system. Each labor, draw and resolve a mood card. At the end of each labor, shuffle it back in the mood deck. Oh, so we are shuffling back in. Okay, so moods get shuffled every labor. Okay, I like that. It means that you could get anything anytime. So we do some shuffling around here. Oh, it's interesting. Okay, so you could have like the same moods over and over again. It's not changing around. Oh, okay. I like that. That's a neat kind of addition to this. Okay. Especially helps when you're adding these other random moods to this. So our mood first time is again, haunted again. So another -2 life. Bop, bop, ow. All right. Now, the other thing I want to see is because we have a couple different things there in terms of signals. Because we have gold square abilities. It says equal equals 2 hearts. Oh, so it's you gain 2 life, but oh, you can sacrifice 2 spirit to make 2 of the same, make 1 dice equal 2. Oh, that's ingenious at some level. Got it. Okay. All right. So this is you are gaining a way to gain health has approached the board, which is probably good for us at this point. Now, the next task is the Aegean stables. The 5th and filthiest labor Ulysses imposed on Hercules was to clean King Aegeus' stables. Aegeus was rumored to be the son of immortal, perhaps Poseidon or Helios, but nobody knew for sure. The only thing about Aegeus was he was rich beyond imagination, and his prosperity granted him herds of divine animals. I'm trying to figure out if I'm saying that word right in Greek mythology. Aegean stables. Knowing this, Hercules kept the labor secret, instead offering to clean the stables in exchange for 1/10 of Aegeus' immortal cattle. Aegeus agreed, and as Hercules began the impossible, Aegeus' son, Phyleus, followed to witness the awe-inspiring task. He began to shovel and made great progress, but when he looked back, this progress was covered again in endless divine dung. Petulantly, he threw down his shovel and pounded against the thick walls. After smashing through the stables at each end, he picked up his shovel again and headed to the nearby Alpheus and Peneus rivers. He dug tediously for hours through the hard, sun-soaked soil, and finally he rerouted rivers rushing onto the stables, through one rage-rustled hole to another, washing the filth clear. Hercules, massaging his broad, aching shoulders, returned to Augeas, but while he was away, Eurystheus had set someone to check on his progress. His herald had informed Augeas that the labor was demanded by Eurystheus, so that Hercules arrived. Augeas refused to uphold his promise. Judges were summoned to settle the matter, and in an ensuing trial, Phyleus testified against his own father to uphold the promise. In return, Aegeus exiled Phyleus from his home to wander, leading a colony of people to the island of Dulium. In the guilt of tying Phyleus to the thread of his own tangled fate, Hercules eventually killed Augeas and his other sons, then returned the land to Phyleus as recompense. Once Hercules returned Eurystheus, he was told that since he had been paid, the rivers doing the most of the work anyway, his labor would not be counted. So, Aegean stables. So we have, again, 2 cards that are working against one another. So we're going to put these down just so we kind of have these out of the way. So we can have these spread across where they need to be so we can see everything. The stables look amazing, by the way. Like, look at the cattle and things this way. You have to get 1s. Everything has to equal 1 to make a hit die. All right, so we have to give it a 5 and a 5, 5 and a 5. You're probably getting damaged by the smell, if anything. That's what I'm guessing, is you're getting damaged by the smell here. I'm going to run out of places to put these amazing cards that they made for this. I can tell you that right now. I might have to just adjust some of the other things we can see happening here. All right, so now, Herculean dice. Oh, we just lost one to the ground. Ground, sacrifice my dice? No. You will not take this dice from me. All right, we are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice. 7 dice for this. Awesome. Okay. This is the one time we want ones. Okay. We got 1, 1. Okay. All right, so to gain ground, we can make a 2 1 less. So we can make that for a health. Owie! That. We can re-roll. All right, well, let's make a 3 to a 6. Let's make a 3 to a 6, so then we get the 6th bonus we want to do. And then we can re-roll these 2. So we'll re-roll these. All right, and neither of them are helpful as much. So we made this a 1, so that's a 1. So that's good. Then we made this 3 to a 6, and this 6 will go over here onto this piece. Where are you, 6? Okay, 6. You're a 6. You'll go over here, and yeah, we can. I don't want to take 2 damage for that, so I want to gain health this time. So we're going to put a blocker, though. Block of damage. So 1 and 1, because we're going down 2 lanes, we want to knock both down. So we're going to say 4 to each side. 4, and each of them do us 1 point of damage. So we blocked 1 point of damage, we take another. So, ow, there it goes. So there we are, 2 1s to make it make sense, and other things that didn't. All right, so dies up. Don't forget your rerolls. I did do the rerolls, so I just didn't put them down there. Thank you for that, though. I did do them. I gotta remember to put them down there. That's actually a better idea. Okay, lots of click-clack rocks. You can hear it. Okay, click-clacks. Let's see what you can do. All right, we have a 1. We have several not 1s. We have trip 6s. Okay, we have 2 4s. Okay, so a couple things. Let's set the 4s aside. We want those for divinity. We want a 1 for that. We can. There's nothing that's going to drop us any better. So we're going to take these 2 for our rerolls down here. So let's do them. 2 rerolls. They are both a 6 and a 4 again. So our 6 and 4 ended up down here. So we can. I think we need to take a damage for this one. So first off, we're going to put our 1 over here, which means it'll make 2, but I'll take 2 damage. But what we're going to do around that is we're going to take our 2 6s, lock them in over here, so we get a 6 and a 6 for 2 health, kind of negating it. We're going to put a block in for... We're going to put a block in for our health there, and we're going to put 2 4s over here to gain divinity. So we got up 1 divinity. Hooray! Hooray, we're diviner. More divine. We're going to gain 2 health, and then we're going to lose 2 health because of this. So we get 2 1s, which means they both go down by 1. So they go both down to 3. So we got counted 2 dice. They both go down to 3. There we go. So that's how that worked. I didn't take the damage because those negate each other, but these go down. So 1 block, that one gets blocked there, 1 damage. This makes it go back up to 4. Aw, darn it. This is divine poo. Divine poo! All right. And there we go. That's how that goes. We didn't gain much health still. I was hoping we might gain some health on some of this. We have not. Okay. Okay, do we get any one? We didn't get a single 1 in any of this. Oh, you are the worst. I'm going to get beaten by holy crap. They welcome in. Beaten by holy crap? Oh, God. Okay, so 2 rerolls. So first, these can become one of these can become 6s. So we get our health out of this one. We got 2 4s, so let's leave those over here. I guess we re-roll these ones. These are our re-rolls, hoping it's a 1. One of them was a 1, so that's cool. We did get a 1. Awesome. We got a 3 again. So here's what we can do. We can change a 3 into a 6. That's there. We can take, let's see. Oh, we're going to take 2 4s, 4 divinity. So they're going to go over here. This is going to be a 1 attack, so it's going to come on this side, so it tries to do stuff. We're going to take our 6 here and our 6 here to make 2 health. And then we're going to put our 3 here for a block. All right, so woo, look at all that maths going on. So we made 1 hit, so this goes down to 3. Hooray, for at least we made 1 hit. We block a damage, we go up another divinity, boink, and we go up 2 health, boink, bonk. Now, this is going to move. This is going to be a health and a gains and 2 health. So this one's going to get blocked, but it goes up to 4 again. This one is just going to hit us for 2, boink, bonk, and it's going to stay there. All right. Oh, we're getting to territory we dislike immensely. All right. Oh, I dropped another Quick-Lack rock. No, my rocks, not my rocks of math. Okay, math rocks. Here we go. This is as far as we've gotten in this game. Here we go. Okay, we got some options now. Okay, so we got a 1. So this one, we want it to stay the way it's going to be. We want to change this 2. This was a 2. It's going to change. It'll go down by 1. I'll take a hit point. Ow. And it'll go to a 1. Next, we want to re-roll. So let's leave our 4s out. And we'll re-roll these 2. It's a 6 and a 3. So we get a 6 and a 3 on our re-rolls. All right, we're going to put our 1 on this one, making us take 2 damage. So, and that's going to handle most of our stuff. So then we're going to take that. Those will be the complete ones there. We have a 6 and a 6. That'll give us 2 health. So these will negate each other at least. Sir Perks, welcome in, Sir Perks. These will negate each other. So we gain the health and we lose the health. And then this will count as 2. 1, so we will attack this one for 1, and we'll attack this one for 2 because it's the higher one. So it will go. This will go down to 2. This will go down to 2. All right. So here's what happens next. Go and we also go up a divinity. Boink. All right. So the next one, I get flame -1 and a broken die. So we'll break the die. We'll put it over here. I don't know what flame -1 means. I don't know what that sign means. Let's see, flame -1. Lose 1 divinity per flame icon. Oh, God, so I lost a divinity. Oh, I'm glad we're using this to go up because it would be kind of crap if we didn't. Oh, God. No, we're just working on that. Okay. So we're down to 6 dice now. We need to get 4 hits as 1s. This is such an interesting game. Hercules, you got to learn how to shovel crap better. All right. Hercules is not doing better to shovel crap. All right, first off, we're going to use the bow. We'll take a point of damage, ow, and we'll make this a 1, so we get at least 1 hit. Then, a couple divinity again. We might need to use them, so let's keep that down there. Let's leave the 3 for now. We'll re-roll the 5 and the 2. 5 and a 2 is a different 5 and a 2. Super, super awesome. Hate that for me. So these are the 5 and a 2. They go down here. I think we need to gain health. So as much as I want to gain divinity, we're going to use the 4 and the 4 here to do that. We're going to block a hit with the 3. And then This is going to be an attack on this one. And yeah, that's just what's going to have to be at this point. All right, so that's the only things we can do, funny enough. All right, so it means one hit drops this down to 1. The 4s here, I go up 2 health. 1, 2. And then we get a block. So going here, we deal 1 health because we blocked 1. Ow. We go here, which is I can't block next turn. I can't block any damage. So multiple owies next turn, potentially. Okay. Okay. Here we go, rocks. Let's do it. Oh, we got some things to do. All right, here's a 1, already as it is. We get a 2. So we can make this 2 be a 1 by taking a damage. Ow. So then we get that one. Then we have these 2 as 2s. I think we leave those because we might need those for health. We use them. We're going to re-roll these ones. Awesome. We got a 1. Here's our 1 and our 2. They're re-rolled. Okay. Now I can't block damage this turn. We know this. But it doesn't matter because we have 2, attack 2, 1, attack 1, and then 2 for health. So, resolving 1, 2 health, awesome, and 2 damage, boink, boink, and we have cleaned the stables. Oh my god. Stables are now clean, and wow, that one a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Charlie's mommy, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Okay, put our dice back in here, and that way reset. Let's see what we get. First thing, 100 immortal cows, which gains 3 health. 1, 2, 3. Remove 1 prior reward. All right. What do you think we remove? We have divinity there. I think we remove the... I think we need to remove... what do we want to remove? Oh, this is a tough decision. What do we remove to get this just like blocking a reroll? I think we remove the other reroll card, because if we're gonna have to remove something, we move to the new reroll system. So like then we're not negatively compensating ourselves. So this one moving back over. Then second reward. What do we got? Another 3. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Remove prior. Wait, what does the red X on a dice mean? Oh, place a die here to make it a die of any other value. All right, so... All right, remove 1 prior reward. So I think we remove the bow because... Is that a prior reward? Is that a reward? I think it is, because we have the tipped arrows. So I think we remove the bow. Because now we're just changing this way. So I think as long as we can remove the bow, I think it's a reward. I would assume it is. I hope so. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Okay. All right. But again, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice. And next is the Symphalian birds, which these birds I think have multiple cards. So this is going to be interesting. All right. Eurystheus' sixth labor forced Hercules to travel to Symphalos and rid the nearby lake of monstrous flesh-eating birds. Under the cloudy sky, treading over scattered dry bones, Hercules approached the lake with caution, but he soon found himself in the midst of a cacophonous clatter above him. The birds rustled among the thick foliage, and Hercules, half divine, muscled physique shivered like a child as nightmarish beaks cried out for carrion. Glimpses of talons and cold, dreadful eyes appeared fleetingly between the branches as he spun, dizzying himself beneath the canopy of death. There was no clear shot. He spotted a hilltop climbing up from the trees and ran toward it. Fresh air filled his lungs as he composed himself. and great-eyed goddess Athena appeared. His immortal stepsister spoke with a commanding voice about the citizens in Symphalis who were made offerings, prayed she would rid the birds from the lake. Hercules, only half comfortable with this goddess of war and wisdom, said he could not accept help. He knew how Eurystheus felt about him receiving aid, and he did not want a 13th labor. Her response was simple. Hercules would be her vessel to answer the prayers of the people. And Eurystheus had issue with this. He shall meet the bright-eyed goddess's shield of storm and thunder himself. Athena then handed Hercules a bright, brazen instrument forged by the halting but mighty Hephaestus, and disappeared as the storm clouds broke. Hercules, not a musical bone in his body, clanged the instrument the best he could, and a rough wind-like resonance rang out. A clattering of unholy calls echoed as the trees emptied into the sky, the blood-hungry birds. Hercules loosed arrows until the quiver felt empty against his back. He couldn't get them all, but gathering his arrows and a few lifeless carcasses for proof of a completed labor, he watched the remaining birds disappear eastward, wondering which hero would be next to face them. Very fun. All right, so how many cards we got for this? So, we have birds that equal death more quickly because there's 4 cards of birds here that you have to deal with. So, this is a speed kind of run where you have to deal damage. So first, the first bird is at 4 health. 4 health bird. You got to hit it with a 6. Next bird, 3 health. Got either a 6 or a 3, but it moves faster. Then we got a 4 health bird. And then we got a 3 health bird. That's 6s and 3s on this one. So 6s and 3s. Yeah, 6s and 3s are what we need on this one, which is kind of fun with some of the other stuff we've done. Now, let's move all these guys up so we can see all of our other actions. Very cool. I don't know if you can see all of these birds, but hey, we're working at them so that we can try to murder them. Murder birds. It's murder birds. Murder birds. Okay. Okay. Let's do ourselves some favors. Oh God! So into the container. Okay. So 3s or 6s are good. So let's 3s, 6. Okay. Now we have a 2, which we want to kind of lean that up against things. So we want to hit the birds that are quicker so they deal less problems to us, right? So all right. So we're going to take and re-roll. This was a 5. We're going to take and re-roll the other one, though. So the 5 will stay, and we re-roll this one. No kitty cat. And this 4 is going to become something specific. It's going to become a 6. So here's our re-roll. It became a 3. This is going to become a 6. So we got that out of there. This became a 3, which is amazing. So, and then we have our 2. So our 5 is going to go to blocks. So we will block a damage with that. We will take the 2 to gain 2 health. We will then take a 3 to make a 3. And yeah, and so our health will remain the same, but we'll do some hits here. So we want to hit one of these birds for 2. We want to hit one of these birds and one of the faster birds here too. Make sure it's a 6. So this is not a 6. This is a 6 one. So we have to hit that one. Okay. All right. So the way it'll work based on the hits is this will drop to 3. This will drop to 2. That'll stay at 4. And this one will drop to 1. Awesome. Okay, so with that, we block 1 hit. This one. We take a damage. Caw-caw. This one. We take a damage. Caw-caw. This one. We cannot block next turn. Okay, so there we are. Nat, hey, Lena, welcome in. Playing Hercules, 12 Labors. Boy, is it fun. I'm having a blast with this thing. All right. Also, donut t-shirts. If you like donuts, we got t-shirts. All right, cool. Hey, we said it. We said the thing. All right, here we go. Now, the speed of this one is different than those cows. This one can murder us a lot sooner if we don't take them out. And the priorities are the ones with the shorter tracks. So, here we go. All right, so again, 3s or 6s are what really matters. And we hit like none of them. Okay, so first things first. So we can, with the 2 1s, we'll leave the 1s over here for now because we're going to need to use them. We didn't get a single roll that we can use on the other thing. So we can't use a single roll to multiply. But we can change a 4 into a 6. So 4 becomes a 6. We can make leave those 2 as they are. Let's put a 5 in to re-roll this one. It's another 1, of course it is. So we got our 1 out of that one. So we can't block anything this turn. So we're going to put down these ones. We're going to take this one out. So then we at least take that one out of the game. And then, yeah, we don't have a lot of other options. We're going to block. We're going to block. And yeah, so that is our sad little roll. So we do gain 2 life. Boink, boink. And then we take this guy out. Ah! Okay. Boop, boop. You're done. We have taken 1 out, but we still have these ones. So we got to move. So moves to 4. And this has like a little wind combo thing, which I've never seen before. Say it's like a little advance all other labor dice 1 space. What? Oh no. Oh God, that's awful. So, what? Oh no. What? Does that mean I automatically lose because of how annoying that is? Oh, you piece of work. Oh my God. Okay, so, yeah, because it was there. And if you move that 1 more space, it kills me. Ah! Okay, so... Oh, the pain. The pain of that one. Oh, God. I was not prepared for that notation. So, realistically, there is 1 you need to take out first. Because if you don't, it becomes a worse problem very quickly. Because as much as you think you want to take out these guys, this is the guy because it moves every one of them. Oh, that is diabolical. Oh, my gosh. Well... that is how we died this time playing Hercules. Okay, awesome. Very cool stuff. We're going to kind of gather some of this back together just so we can start working it out and talk a little bit about it as we're putting it away. I think that they've got something really cool here by everything I've played so far. So super happy with everything from NB Board Games. Everything from the quality of the dice, both the luster and everything to the lore from reading about each of the labors is super solid. I am enjoying that immensely. I think that they've done some really cool things with the mechanics of each of these because I was shocked by that mechanic. Super shocked about how that worked. So I was like, oh wow, okay, not prepared for that option. But boy howdy, did it take me out quickly, that option. I think this is a game where definitely you learn as you go so much more. You're going to learn a lot as you take this on. Because if you don't, you are doomed. You are potentially doomed if you don't learn from your mistakes of previous playthroughs. And it's positive, you know. I think that you have to, especially in a solo game, you learn more, and timing's everything too. But, oh wow, the nature of this was really, really something. Here's the boar. So we got the boar. But we're just putting it back together in order for it to go back the way it needs to go. Um, but yeah, I love the arrangement of all this. I think that they also did some really cool things with just the way that this game is set up, because you are moving in this general direction every time. The way that it goes labor to labor follows the history of it. Very solid. Oh, I didn't pull a mood. What would have been my mood this time? I'd have spent another 2 haunted. That would have been another -2 life, which so it wouldn't have had an effect pulling the mood cards. I do kind of like the idea of maybe you don't like shuffle the moods every time. That maybe you draw 2 and then you shuffle, or you shuffle when necessary, kind of. Because yeah, I think that changes the idea too. Um, removing the melancholy at a certain point is very interesting too. For the other ghost, very like that's kind of a neat gameplay mechanic too that I kind of enjoy. All right, so what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna be taking a break as we get this game put back together, and as we kind of shift, because we're gonna shift over from us playing here on board game and shift over to video games. I believe we're gonna try to shift over to playing ourselves some Kingdom Hearts, but we had some fun times. Again, I want to shout out these folks from Tusano's trading company who gave me this really amazing wooden dice tray. They have some really cool things for TTRPG players, but also this is where like your board gamer can play some really cool stuff, because boy, I'm a board gamer and I'm playing really cool stuff. Here, let's soak it back in, everybody. Let's see if it'll allow me to do it. Oh, yeah, see, slowly but surely we'll focus in. I love their Maker's Mark. I think it's awesome. But yeah, if you want to stick around, because we're going to play Kingdom Hearts next, thank you anybody who's been hanging out, and we're going to see you back again relatively soon. See you in a minute. Okay, this is a weird space. This is different than what it's been in the past. This is just a weird angle, if nothing else. I'm still trying to get used to how to adjust this camera modulation with how I'm doing stuff. But hey, we'll get there. We should hopefully get a good sense of what this means. What streaming will mean via games again. Originally, I was going to think about playing Kingdom Hearts, which I still might just jump into quickly because I have a want to play that. But I think we'll also end up playing Predecessor here in a bit too, because Pred is 100% a positive, and we like playing with friends. Say, I'm to play Pred tonight, but stream with chat friend. This. Alright, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Start playing. We did play this one already, so we're just restarting where we were. I think we'll end up joining in with our friends who will end up jumping over to Pred probably pretty quickly. So we're also going to experiment with how do we dashboard home. So we got to change this. Say, announcement, Kingdom Hearts. Now we're just changing our stream to load things in places. Kingdom. Kingdom Hearts, jumping this in, and there we are. Alright, so let's go where we gotta go. Love this music on this. Means I can't hear like anything else though, which is, you know, what it works. But hey, it works. I don't remember what we gotta do right now. And I don't need a cat. Sorry, kitty. It is not cat fun times. There is still some running jankiness to this. I think I need to, big. No screens, I just need to bear with this sound, because it is loud. Here's Kyrie. Thanks, Sora. One log. We're missing a log. Okay. It's probably on the other island where I gotta go to feed Riku or something. I see a log. I like log. Obtained the log. We love log here. Yeah, I got a high potion. Yeah, let's call it a day. I don't want to be here forever with this.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
Could be anywhere.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I
don't
haven't
know.
really thought
you
about
know, we could go anywhere.
I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there. Why did we end up on this one?
Destiny.
And suppose there are other worlds.
Per se. Who knows?
Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly.
They don't know anything.
That's why we need to go out there and find
They're
out.
just some kids who want to raft.
Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Run away be running away.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kyrie, thanks.
You're welcome.
That's a lot of displacement on that kid's part.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
A Palpu fruit?
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined.
He
They
tossed it
remain
to
a
you.
part of each
You
other's
shared
lives.
it. You
no matter
you
what.
just shared it. Means that you just
Come
intertwined
on,
your lives.
I know you want to try it.
What are you talking?
No, I don't. I don't want to pow poo with you, Riku. You know, even though you just pow pooed with me. Disney product placement. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna sing a song I know. This is not copyright infringement. They made the game. Donald the Diggity Duck. Seems silly to have a door like that. And, oh man, look at that full room you need all that space for. How much does it cost to heat that? Oh man, a chair's empty. And a dog. Hello, Pluto. Oh look, there's a letter. I'm gonna take this, you know, very professionally. Totally professional. Clear. I meant it. Is he more aerodynamic when he runs like that? Oh, I'm getting my nap in. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Nasty alarm clock there.
Hey there, Donald. Good morning.
We got problems, but there are problems. Just
Minnie?
us.
Daisy?
Not my girlfriend. Nobody.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
You're already fudged. Yeah, you already done fudged up.
Hey, Sora. Have you heard about the legendary power of the Palpoo fruit?
Palpoo power!
They
Palpoo
say
power!
if you share it with someone you really care for, it binds you together forever and ever, through eternity.
Thanks, so.
It's so romantic. I gotta try it sometime. Okay,
Time to
don't
beat her up
go
again.
back. Yeah! Yeah! You ready? Come on!
I beat her with a stick!
You got lucky.
Alright. Let's go find out what we gotta do today. We've already beaten these Final Fantasy X guys. It might be a race day, I'm 100%. Racing out. Excalibur's fine. Gotta chase that star down.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win,
I get to share the Palpoo with Kyrie.
huh?
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpoo with Kyrie.
Alright, before we get on playing
Wait a minute.
Okay, on
I need
my
to save. I
count.
need to jump and go save this. Oh, send him up, send him up. Can't recoup. I'm failing miserably. I have failed this test. Well, so be it. Riku beats me like I'm a chump. Can't run through there and cheat. Yeah, there's no way he didn't. Definitely lost. Now 0 to 1. Time for me to save because it sounds like it's gonna be threat time. Alright, out of the fun that is the Kingdom Hearts. On to Pred, on to chat with friends who are online. Hello, Pred friends. Welcome to the fun that is stream.
Are you streaming now?
Yes, I have been streaming for several hours.
Sounds like a urinary tract infection.
That does seem like a problematic thing sometimes. No, I played a solo board game on the new setup, so we played some fun times there. And yeah, and also launching the new stuff today. Yay, launching new stuff. Well, did you see my message about buying the shirt and things?
I only saw the shirt that you haven't made yet.
Oh, no.
The things you think you need.
I haven't made the things you think you need shirt. I have made the new donut shirt for Christmas that is on a brand new like way to support making games thing I got going on. Whatever you think you need is what you need via my shirt.
May my arrows fly swift and true.
What if I don't like to wear shirts? What if I like to walk around butt naked?
You know, I'll get you a coffee cup made for that. If that's what you need to feel good about this, I understand. Not really, but you know, whatever.
For the sins of
So,
my
how
family.
would you like to do this tonight,
and
sir?
for my own.
Be on for a little while and then skedaddle.
I'm gonna be on for a while. I need to find.
Well, let me phrase. Oh, go ahead, sir.
I need to find this new hero and you know pick it up.
So, you need firepower.
Oh, she's broke, dude.
No matter the objective.
What else is new? It's a new hero. It's broke. Oh man, that's crazy. What do you mean?
Yeah, more broke than usual. No, I was gonna say. Unfortunately, my youngest, or my number 2, is going through sleep regression right now. So
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Sleep regression is no bueno.
it happens. It happens. So, but number 1 did it as well. So hopefully, the worst is already passed.
Hopefully, bounce backable easily. You know.
Like a good set of balls.
Maybe that's it.
Basketballs, that is.
Have you heard, Eric? Are you on there? Cause you're muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Wasn't sure because I know you were. I thought you were there.
Just eating my salad.
Very fair.
With a salad? What the hell, dude?
I have lettuce in the fridge. I gotta eat it.
Yeah, it's to go through some stuff sometimes. We did quesadillas like that today.
Haven't touched it. Doesn't most people have just a ton of leftovers from yesterday?
I didn't cook
Yeah.
when I was sick, so I didn't even go to my parents' house.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
That is how they say it. To suck.
I missed leftovers at my wife's because I had the kids during the daytime, so I had to make my way over here. Also, one of the kids ended up in a ditch this morning, so you know, it's been a fun day.
Wait, which one?
Molly, one of the stepkids, kept sliding down into the ditch. They turned and the car did not. Is the simplest way to say it.
Oh, so it's their fault. Got it.
Yeah, definitely icy and bad, and they weren't going fast. Even everybody noted that. It's just that road's crap.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys actually got bad weather up there, or you at least got snow or something.
We got actual snow.
All I have is not that.
If anybody else would like to send an invite, welcoming Kyle. Hey Kyle.
What up?
Why can't I swear in this thing?
You can swear. We've made very specific rules. Remember, you can swear, just not at the viewers. Number 1, and don't be an asshat. I'm pretty sure it's very.
That's why Kyle took so long to talk.
Asshat, that's a good,
See?
that's a good one.
Yeah, I've never worn a hat on my ass.
I need an invite.
I need one too.
I measured 9 inches on my back porch.
Oh shit, that's bunch.
Yeah.
It's 9 inches of snow in your backyard.
No,
It's just on my porch.
I thought he just said he measured 9 inches. Snow. Okay, gotcha.
What, do you stick his dick in the ground 9 times?
Yeah, I shoveled twice today. I went out and I was like, I texted my wife as soon as I got to my destination. It was like, yeah, I should not have gone out. invite anyone?
Anybody else doing that?
I'm not near it.
All right.
Alright, I got it.
You got it. It looks like Bart might be on, so we might have a fifth too. But I don't know how. What
Al,
is ETA?
Al said he would
Or
play
yeah,
also.
Al would be a good invite if Al's in.
Well, first come, first serve. Whoever gets it.
I guess that's how it's
That
gonna
is the
work.
right way to
and
go.
It means I'm walking back to my controller. Get me out of the kitchen.
Bring your salad with you. That's all.
Al is he GeoDev?
Yeah.
He's in a match, but I'm gonna invite him. See what he does.
Yeah,
Got one,
who's the
I did send one to Bart and I sent one to Al, so it's just
Who's the guy with that we have to communicate on Discord with?
That's Al.
That's Al. So how is he gonna do it?
He also has the PlayStation now hooked up in, so he can just jump in the chat with us too.
Got it.
Also, he's very good about calling stuff out via the buttons. So
Can I double Xfinity? All heroes unlocked?
I don't wanna buy Eden so bad, bro.
I still get confused that you have that little Amber, dude. Like I've got her and I just bought her, but she's available right now.
yeah, I had boatloads of Amber still. I still have like even after buying her, I still have like 16k Amber to keep buying.
I have 7,700.
Alright, bought your card.
Every one of my heroes though has quickened level up.
That'll do part of it.
Yeah.
You have 100,000 Amber.
God
Holy
darn,
shit.
man.
Well, there you go. Are we all back down to like bronze 1? Is that where we're at? Bronze 3?
I'm at bronze 2.
God damn it.
I skipped a bunch of fucking.
Silver 3.
Did you play a bunch of fucking today?
No, I got 123 points the other night in a game. It skipped me a whole thing, I think. And then I was bronze 1 and then I went down. So I think if I win, I go back up.
I'm going AFK. I'll be back in
Are
5.
you getting high too, Kyle?
Wait, how do you spell
Sir.
AFK?
There you go.
Oh, I should say AFC, I guess.
What?
Away from the controller.
You know, that's actually true. I mean, AFK is such an old, it's like 20-year-old term at this point.
20, it's more than
When they used to spell computer with a K.
It's another Russia. We
It's
used to
keyboard. It's keyboard, dude. But,
I know. Made me feel good.
oh, okay.
back in Soviet Russia.
I don't know what you youngins don't know.
Dude, aren't you like the youngest?
I don't know,
Wait,
37.
Oh, Eric's the youngest guy.
My holder is everybody in the chat here?
41. It's good time.
Old enough to know who Ronnie Lott is.
Who the fuck is Ronnie Lott? When did we get that nice
We had this conversation already. What the fuck? Dude, you had this conversation and you as a 49ers fan.
Yo, buddy. I have zero short-term memory at night. This is my night where I get to forget everything about my life. Zone out on video games.
Happy Black Friday, I guess, for that.
Be right back.
Hey, I bought something. What did I buy for Black Friday? Oh, I made the worst purchase though for Black Friday.
I hope it was.
And the only person who the only person who might appreciate is Kish.
Oh,
And that's if we play together.
okay. Did you buy a skin for Black Friday? Is that what you bought?
No, I bought Battlefield 6.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he is the only person who's going to care.
Yeah, there's a Black Friday deal and it's like half price, so I finally got it. But I thought, am I actually gonna play this? Crap.
So yeah,
I still bought it.
Eric, you still on the headset here?
Yeah.
All right. So after going to convention, and Wade, you might appreciate this too. So I've kind of gotten to the point after everything I did with the convention and how successful it was that I want to spend more time in this space, more so than I want to do other things. More time doing stuff with gaming, like game work, and for like doing communications work and media work. So I am setting up this next whole next year is going to be all about putting some things in place. Everything from developing a game, which I've been kicking around for a little bit, just need some little bit of things to build it, to doing some media campaign work from some smaller companies, as well as doing some more serious stuff on that, and trying to make some of that, setting up the building blocks to make it so this is much less of a hobby and much more of a tracked something or other job. Hey, and there's Bart. You got our number 5.
Quitting your job?
Hmm?
Are you quitting your job?
No, not right now, because I would like to live in the house that I have to pay for. So no. So what I'm doing is building the blocks so that if I can, though, eventually get to a point where either by the time I am in a cozy enough space to retire, that I could do this, then that'd be there. And or have my, kind of like someone else we know, like have my name to a game that I'm starting, the more that I do some stuff for it, the more I really love what I'm seeing and putting together.
Nice. Appreciate this on
I
that.
appreciate it. Community stuff matters, so doing stuff with you guys is just as important to me as anything else.
It's cold outside.
And as Eric and or other people have said, if you ever want to buy a shirt, monetize your friends, it's a great time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point that out there. When it comes to like shirts, I did that first.
I know.
Monetizing.
You know.
Is your company called Holy Shirts and Pants?
Is it Swiss?
Oh, so good. Oh, he's so good. Jesus.
People helping people feel so good.
Feels so good. Sometimes you should put the jacking me off of the table.
Shout out to Vince Vaughn and Wedding Crashers.
That's right.
Looks like we have
We
5.
are at 5 now. We can run into the fun that is ranked. Or whatever.
We're at 4.5.
I'm not that bad.
I don't think he's.
My dick's not that small.
Is it the salad?
I'm not that high.
I'm pretty high.
That was a quick rank. That was a quick rank hit.
Yeah, I needed a longer wait.
Your salad's waiting.
How much gummies have you had?
Only 10 milligrams, but it's fucking hit me hard.
Okay, so here, since we're here, I gotta ask you guys, maybe especially Eric and Kish, THC drinks, yes or no?
We talked
Didn't
about
you
this
ask us last night?
Yeah, this we talked about. Yeah,
Wait.
Just made fun of me.
Wait, I wasn't here for that conversation. So what is the in-flight thought here?
You know what? I don't remember now.
Wade must have drank one last night.
Wade only gets headaches. He doesn't get high.
Thank you. I did. That's right. I did say that.
Did you forget that you had this conversation last night, Wade?
Yes. I did.
Okay. Well,
But I'm expected to know something I had a conversation about a month ago.
that's fair. That's fair, man.
That's fair, dude. That's fair. Okay. Okay. So, what is usually the minimum? Cause like I know I said headaches and shit, but you mentioned numbers. Like, is it 5 milligrams?
They say 5 is good for like a newbie. That's what I started with, or tried to.
No
This was
way.
like in a can. They said 5 if you drink the whole can.
No, just fucking jump into it, man. Just fucking 20,
Do
25 milligrams.
not. That was my first experience, was like 10 milligrams.
That was that one time that you told us it was terrible on the way. I remember that.
Listen, Wade, you have to, the first time, you have to find your threshold. Like, you need to push your boundaries, because you have to get over this hump of not being high. So, like, you have to intake, because you're not used to it. You're low susceptible to it.
So Kyle, when did you get your medical degree? When did that come up? I just wasn't aware of that.
I mean, I'm just a weed kind of sore.
I do appreciate that.
You're a weed kinda sore? Did you say that wrong?
Connoisseur. Kindosaurus.
His wee's kind of sore.
Oh, something's kinda sore with Kyle.
My eyes, I barely can keep them open.
Jump in. Oh God, this could be great ranked.
Well, fucking
art.
There it is. There it is. Exit is.
Now we got yelled at. Hilmer.
I need Shinby.
Wade's holding it now because
I need a
that's just what
comfort
Wade does.
character.
Yeah, comfort game.
In all the worst ways.
Comfort game's not a bad game to start.
Come on.
Bart.
Anybody.
I already accepted you fuckers.
Alright, ban Eden.
Is that thing a Gundam in the background?
Yes.
So bitch. Everyone I've run into anyway.
Seraph, maybe?
Yeah, actually, I think Seraph more than Skylar. Well, Seraph is just broken as fuck. That's who I would suggest.
All right. Well, at least you know your roles here.
Well, but then that also means Rena. Are we Dusk or Dawn? Oh.
I'm taking Shinbi wherever I go.
Oh, let me get Rena. We're on downside. Let me get Rena.
Let me start.
We're on downside. Thank you. You play a good guy.
Eric, you take jungle then.
You give me the role with the most thinking.
No, off lane. Go off lane, Shinbi. It's fine.
Oh, wait, who's the? Okay, Bart. No, that's fine.
So this is a carry? Oh, okay. Interesting.
No, Eden's Eden's pretty much everything right now. I've seen her
Eden
jump a lot.
is a fucking menace.
Starts with the D for Eden.
The Garden of Pain.
Let's see. I was surprised that they banned Rana right away.
Where do you think they're gonna go?
Kai,
There
maybe.
you
Oh
are.
my
You're
god.
correct.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Look at that. Look at that.
Bart, do you want to take mid then? We can ban Rena, I guess, or we'll do.
I can always jungle if I need to. I'll be fine.
Yeah, but you got first pick, so they have to ban Rana.
Yeah.
If they don't, then you just,
They don't know that.
Yeah, I could switch with Bart. I'm prepared to. If they ban
Oh,
Rena.
they hate the spider.
Yeah.
There you go. Hate the spider.
Take Rena.
Alright,
Take Rena.
switch with Eric then.
Did Durango get a plus or a nerf in this update? I didn't pay attention.
I haven't heard.
yes.
Oh, yes. Great. They want Skylar, so, fun times there.
Morgosh mid.
Yeah. I thought you guys were switching.
No.
Oh,
Bart's got it.
You and okay.
I'm terrible, Boris. I really wanted Kai. I wanted to play Gideon.
I would have given up mid if when they banned Kai.
Well, there's your.
We'll just do next game. I'll take jungle.
I just don't play with Gideon lately.
Yeah, this one flames out.
Yeah, it could go either way.
Oh. What she said.
Gadget support.
Maybe. That'd be kind of nice if it was. I'd be up for that with a Skylar.
And then this is their jungle.
Oh my god, I'm not buying.
Or they're mid. You could send Jungle Mori off.
Yeah, that's true.
There's your Boris.
Okay.
Oh, there's our jungle. Or their jungle.
Sev offline.
Yeah.
Wait, then where's Mori?
I think it is a gadget. I think it's either a gadget.
I think it's
support.
Gadget Skylar.
Yeah.
It's a gadget or Murgash, and it's probably gadget.
Yeah.
Skylar's gonna be a bitch. Hit Mark. Who's hit Mark?
Hit Mark Hokage. You who knows Japanese, that's just ridiculous.
I speak racist Japanese.
Not on this stream, you don't.
We're not playing against Al, are we?
I hope not.
It says demon.
Are we playing against Al?
Yeah. I don't know. There's so many fucking demon usernames.
I don't.
Is that Al?
I don't think that's Al's.
Oh, hang on. Just realized. I forgot to continue.
Scatter shot. Okay. Ruination. Don't give a shit about that thing. Okay. Scattershot sounds good though. We might go with that.
Alright, communicate. This is ranked. Let's work together.
Get your dick out of the snow.
I understand.
Right. Win.
Have you walked into a game you didn't want to win with us, Kyle?
No.
Wonder about that. Skylar's a
PC,
hoppy.
Drongo.
I'm just gonna apologize in advance, boys.
They got too much DPS right now. It's hard. I can't stay up there without getting ulted.
I'm not getting close.
Get him, Bart! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Boris just went into our red side. Boris just went to our red side.
Yeah, trying to stall for that, so...
Mostly done.
Gold.
I'm coming in on him.
Okay.
Go, get him, get him. Oh my gosh, no,
Dragging
no.
it back.
He's out. I'm not gonna worry about it.
They got it. Shit.
I got too close. I should have just dragged it. Gadget's out of mana.
Good.
Tyler's the Gadget's kind of useless now. You're also out.
See, you're now kind of useless too.
Just drag it back.
Yeah, they're starting to focus on me a little. Yeah, Gadget's still looking. Gotcha. Woman, nope.
Back off, back off, back off.
Trying.
Going back. Should be back in time to do something in a second. Or help you guys back out and left.
Shoes on my ass the whole time. That was a little reckless of me.
Her too.
I do not have ward. Okay. She doesn't have ward either. I'm just timed out.
I gotta go back.
Boris is mid.
Good setup. Thank you for that, Bart.
Our Boris is still mid. He's headed into his blue.
Alright, I am. If you want to push them so we can go.
So Fangtooth might be free. Yeah.
On it too.
I'll head that way.
Skylar went back.
Morgash just went back. Nope, Morgash is here.
Yeah, just push
Shove
them
in
in.
your exit with you.
Got waves.
Just bug out, bug out.
Alright. Alright, head back.
Okay. Good stuff.
I think I need to start doing more magic. This is cool. I guess Skylar will melt the. I'm seeing 3 magic users.
I got nothing left, Bart.
Man, this Morgash is killing me in CC. Missing mid, missing mid. Missing mid. There she is, there she is. Okay.
I'm out of mana, so I'm backing out. I'm going
Damn
back.
it! I should told I was going in on her.
It's okay. Actually, I want to throw one more grenade at him.
Shit.
Yeah, I just out of
I'm
mana too.
fucked.
Going back.
Well, they're both at 6.
Seth just backed.
Gonna rotate to mid there, Bart, just to cover a little bit.
They're on gold. Actually, I think they might be going back. Yeah, they both just went back together. There's just the.
You got that word?
Okay, I have one more word, I'll save it.
I got both ready to go.
Missing mid.
Get that next one?
She's back.
There she is.
Cat just got stuck.
Yeah, Skylar, way too long
Skylar's
for me to
weak.
for hit her.
Skylar's my target, then if I go, yeah, I might take a stun, but get the jam push. Gadget went somewhere.
She wants to try to award that.
You guys on Boris?
Got nothing.
No.
Back off. I'm gonna ward back
Lean
here.
left here when I'm done.
Deep ward.
Oh, they
Shallow.
push back, okay. Actually,
Boris.
There's Boris.
Watch out, Boris.
Boris is, yep.
Done Shaper.
Going to jump Boris.
I gotta go back. I'm out.
Yeah.
He's coming to you left
I'm
side.
just going super back.
No, it's
on
alright,
that.
we're under tower, we're under tower.
Haha! Fuck you, Sev, you bitch.
Careful, Gray.
You dumb motherfucker.
What a dumbass.
You're alone, Rennie. You're alone, Renna.
Okay.
I'm marching behind, but you gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there.
It's that Boris that effed me up, man. That Boris is no joke.
Where's Bart?
Prepping Fang, or they're getting a shaper right now.
Skylar's being realizing damn range on him.
Boris and Morgash are good.
Duo lane is taking out those two.
Take gold once we take the wave out.
Got it.
Go in there.
Go.
Boris is on his red side.
Oh, going mid.
Did Seb give up?
Lanes.
I'll take a free win.
Do you see him anywhere?
Nope.
Alright, well, fuck it.
Morgash is headed. Oh no, she warded right.
I can't jump that anymore?
Skylar's missing. Watch out mid. Or they might be on Fang.
I'll go with.
No one was on. It was just there. Should have wore it. Or no, I was on.
Well, Skylar's on now. They're both here. They're both here. They're both
On my way.
here.
On my way. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Bear's taking out wards.
Was Seb there too?
Nope, I don't see so.
Got a 4.
Mid.
I can't
Oh,
fight
he's
that.
back. He's back.
No, calling out word.
What the fuck was he?
Boris is here.
Oh, Seb is back. Good.
Seb is back.
Watch it, Boris. Boris really wants to play it.
Bring him back into the tower.
Going in on Skylar.
Missing Morgash. Boris is on your blue side. He's coming in towards you guys.
Hey, I hear him. I'm hurt.
Good work, boys. Good work. Good work.
Yeah. Boris is in mid.
Alright, go back to mana. Wow, man. You be taking him out.
Destroying him.
Goodbye.
Oh shit.
Sad.
I almost feel bad.
Almost. Almost.
Did they hit
She's
Shaper?
getting fucking outplayed.
Or did we hit Shaper?
No, it's world change. Have you seen this yet, Owen?
No, I haven't. Isn't that? I thought that came
You're
from
in for
Shaper.
a treat.
Oh.
I don't.
No, I think it auto changes. I think it auto
Yeah,
changes.
there's an auto world shift now.
Oh.
Basically, it makes you get around the map quicker with all the shortcuts.
Nice, I like that. Oh, I like this
Or
for an
if somebody's-
angular. Oh, take
If
it.
somebody's on top, yes, you cannot hit for the bottom. We've had that issue before. Gadget's here. Gadget can't hit you from the top.
She just did. So, failed experiment. Oh, here she is.
Missing mid. Missing mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Shit, can you get to me?
Nope.
I'm coming too. I'm coming too.
They don't want to play with me. Get out of here.
You you looking in my pajamas there?
The fucking terrain saved my life there.
Yeah, it did.
I'm backing.
They're trying to get to you and it gave me enough time to get there.
Yep.
Bounced out.
Damn. Gadget healed, Skylar.
Force is going left, force is going left, force is going left.
Going left.
Tank that, man. Yeah, I was saying that ain't gonna work that
I have
way.
to go back. I have to go back.
Oh yeah, I like that because I alt and slows them and then you just get to team a couple times.
Alright, I gotta go back too.
Check the map, I don't see Sev. I don't know if Sev's in the middle. Or is Morgosh in the middle? Okay. Dual aim super.
I got this homing trident, whatever the hell this is.
We have Fang.
Trying to go to mid. On my way, Renna. Oh.
An allied tower is under attack.
Going in on Morgosh. Oh, what the hell?
Going to gold real quick.
I'm pushing
Oh,
this.
gold's out.
I got some super jump.
Nice. Fangtooth, Fangtooth, Fangtooth. Right lane's pushed up. We have all of us right here.
Do it. Go, go, go. I'll stay in this, or I'll stay in distraction.
I'm adding pressure on.
I got Skylar.
Dude, I'm coming.
She's
Coming. Okay.
Alright, let me take my Vanguard. Vanguard.
I'm out. Okay, go back.
Mid tower's down.
I gadget.
Good luck on that, man.
Yeah, there's
Orb mini. Should be. You wanna do it?
I'm just gonna push lane.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
If you need me to come over, I can, or I can on my retreat.
Tell me you got the gadge.
I'll come help with it now.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh gosh.
Mori took it.
No way.
Yep. I tried to go at her, but her little fucking ball thing.
Gosh, that sucks so bad. She's good, dude. There goes my mid tower for that too.
Oh shit, the bear's right here. Fuck.
Yeah, we can figure it
Back to tower, yeah, full tower.
Let's get that Mori.
The horse is probably going to kill anyway.
3 left.
God damn it!
Horse is going in, horse is going in. Force is still here.
I was one magic hit away.
Dude, she's fucking good, man.
Force is still here. Force is still here.
Headed left.
I just saw him behind me. There he is, right there.
Get him, get him, get him.
Oh, he's going. He's
top
up.
of the- He's on the ice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll ditch.
Wow, that's a fun fucking show.
Fang, 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 Fang! Where are you going? He's gone. He's fucking way gone.
Yeah, as soon as he jumped over that, there's no way I felt like we were gonna catch him with that.
No. We're just playing the chase game. Let's play our game.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Christ, that Morgosh is faster than me.
Bear's there.
That's what.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I need help.
That bear.
I don't.
I'm coming left, I'm coming left. I'm sorry, I didn't know she was gone. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be sitting on the tower real quick.
Oh my god.
Thank God. That is bad tower dive on their part.
Sorry that you died, Shindy, so at least we got 4 of them.
I'd love to stay and play, but there
20 seconds. Go ahead and push that lane.
Alright, I'm coming over to
I'm
Fang.
I'm pushing. I'm gonna join.
Or you have 20 seconds till Fang hits.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
what I'm saying. You can push. Just take that tower and then I'll be
Take
ready.
it. Let the tower go by itself. Let's kill Fang. Oh, shoot.
Got the gold though.
No one believes it. Damn it, stop.
Morgosh is rotating left, I think, with Boris. I'm coming too.
You go. Alright, go back. Dipping out.
Come to me, come to me.
What, the fucking Boris is there? Fuck, I didn't know he was there. I'm chasing that.
Well, I took most of them out, and then I can get finished up.
Sorry, man.
Nah, it's all good.
Missing mid. Headed right.
Skylar's
I'm
pushed up.
headed
She's
right.
probably gonna take the tower at this point.
Her tower, her T1. Let's see,
I'm
let's see her.
taking this.
2 on.
I'm coming towards you. I was just gonna
Which
fight
one of us
that
is
for
you in
AN.
this scenario?
Just back up, back up. If you lose tower, you got a sliver left.
Whoa, I could take these.
Hey, it might come on here. I don't think I'm part of it. Force is nearby again.
Boris is by Fang. Morgosh is headed that way too. I'm headed that way.
Here's the bear.
I'm gonna push right hard.
we should back for orb. Or Shumi wants to win the game.
I like
I got out. Skyler came back. I'm not gonna fight her.
run.
Okay.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying, but I couldn't move for some reason.
Oh man, it wouldn't let you go.
Oh, I didn't even get to full build. My next item was gonna give me attack speed to a huge percentage of my ability haste, and my first 4 items were ability haste.
If you like the match, like, subscribe, jump in.
Damn it, Al.
We're here on Twitch, have fun. This is the first night back of quality content.
That wasn't Al in the offlane, was it?
I don't think so. I do not think it was Al in the offlane.
I think
I
Al
hope
would know
not.
better than that. Speaking of which,
Promoted. Let's go.
I don't know what promotion means.
Bronze 1 now, baby.
God, fuck, mother. I'm still bronze 3.
See if I got promoted.
I would promote me. Wait, what? No, me shut.
You got demoted, kid.
Nope, still silver 3. We could play mid this time.
I don't mind jungling if it's Chimera, but
Yeah.
it's hard when it's not Chimera. I'd die though.
Huh?
2-0-7.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna sit out a game here. You guys be partying here.
Alright.
Did send a message to Al. Somebody invite Alan.
Yeah.
Are you done for the night, Kyle?
No, I'll come back.
You bitch.
Yeah, somebody sent an invite then.
Alright, later, guys.
See you in a bit.
Here.
Where the fuck is he going?
It started snowing again. It's time for that 3rd round of shoveling.
Yeah, something abrupt, I guess. Let's see, what's in store? I'm very upset that there's no Black Friday thing on this game.
But Kish left.
He did.
Yeah.
Just gonna ping it on.
He's playing Battlefield for a friend. With a friend for a little
You
bit.
know, that makes sense.
You know, Battlefield's on sale at GameStop for $35.
God damn, I'm not going all the way back there again.
I think it's an online sale. I checked my local, or I checked to see who was in my local, and it wasn't there.
Someone gonna message Al? Did we send him an invite? Does he know?
Well, who's the party leader now? Fuck, it's me.
Fred,
Well, dang.
you brought him in, you gotta invite him. It's your turn.
I think that's them.
Here, I'll just text there.
I don't even have my phone.
Is he on?
I don't know. I don't think that one when I just sent a message to was him. unfortunately.
What is he on here?
Like in Dread, you mean?
Yeah, what's this?
Is he like Seb or something?
Yeah, he likes a lot of Sav. He likes a lot of
Demon something, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I really hope he wasn't the fucking Seb I just played.
I don't believe that is accurate.
I would laugh.
Oh man, I don't know.
Of course, you gotta send the message asking if that's the Sev we just played against.
I gotta know.
No, he's Damon 65.
Damon?
Yep.
Yep.
Eric
DEA.
is really hoping that Sal is gonna taste even better.
You know, he's playing Path of Titans. There you go.
I don't even know what that is.
But he's just teasing. That's not nice.
Okay, look at his foot. It's my foot. My foot. Oh yeah, it's my foot. Would you stop trying to break my knee, dude? Big fat cat. Oh wait, no, was he like fag too?
What?
Yeah, I didn't catch it.
Damon where Dancer Al.
What the fuck did you just say?
I thought he said inappropriate words, so
I did too.
What? No, I was trying to say demon or Damon.
No.
That's not what I heard. I
I'm
heard
not.
that word.
I'm not trying to pull a Tom Brady. Okay.
Well, you know, I appreciate you not doing that, so hooray.
Did you have issues there?
Yeah.
Took too many tonight?
I don't know. My stomach feels like it's gonna explode, but I haven't really eaten a lot.
Yeah, that's not good. Can't do those and not eat. You have to DoorDash some Taco Bell, buddy.
I don't feel like I've room in my stomach for Taco Bell. Feels like it's on fire. Clip that. Clip that.
Oh, it's been so long.
It's gotta be my wife that does the swearing on the thing.
There you go.
Clip that. Oh, I just heard Bart. Clip that shit.
Oh, it's been a while since I've had to do that. Oh, I don't even know if I know how or where to go. Let's see. Oh. I don't know if it does it anymore. If that will do it. Oh. Well, I don't know what ETA.
Playing another one, or what are we doing here,
Well,
kids?
well, we're
I
waiting.
think we're waiting on now.
Let's see if we get an ETA from Al. Oh, wait, no, he is. I see him. There he is. Invite is sent.
Oh, I just finally found the build list in this game. God, some of these builds are wonky as hell.
Gundam Predecessor.
Health tank crunch. Whoa.
Is that a healer?
it's a weird build.
That doesn't answer, like, it could be a healer weird build based off what I said.
It's not a healer. It basically looks like a magic armor set. Actually, I don't know. Like they're all new items. So I can't figure out how it's synergized.
Huh. Guess.
Vainglory? I've never heard of that. Alright.
Could be anything at this point.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what characters we end up doing. I'm allowed to do support anyway, so I don't need to worry about crunch too much. Is he on comms?
I haven't seen him jump in here yet. But again, he's pretty good about button notification.
You could just go to game chat.
Yeah, we could. I guess we'll leave Kyle whenever he comes back.
So we're going to game chat.
Is Al even on the headset or anything?
I have no
Or is he just playing without a mic right now?
I don't know. I don't see anything moving at the top.
Oh. Eric, you want to do offline again?
Sure.
Here, I'll leave and go see if he's in the regular chat.
Okay.
Alright, now that Bard's gone, what do you really think of him?
Oh my god.
Fucking dick.
Wow. Woo.
I mean, Wade, not Bart.
I was like, okay. I guess there we are.
I didn't hear anything.
No, nobody heard anything at all, Bart.
I certainly hope you didn't hear anything.
Alright. Spider.
Eden. Wait, why are we?
Somebody hates Acheron. Oh, goodbye, Acheron.
What?
See if they ban Eden. They probably will.
Yeah, but remember, if they ban Eden, we have to ban Rena.
There goes Rena. So
Kai's open
Gundam
too.
Carry is next.
Alright, so...
Dude, Gundam Epion
Is there a
Gundam
jungler?
destroy you. Wouldn't even be a fight.
Yeah, I don't want to pick.
You don't want to pick? Get out of there.
No, somebody else take my spot.
It's 7 seconds, man. Just
Too
go
late.
for it.
Too late now.
Just
Yeah,
go for
I
it.
know, it's too late.
Don't switch to the furry.
Oh, you almost messed up. Switch to Zinx.
You almost were the furry there for a minute.
I know, but just like,
Oh.
I'm surprised he didn't. Oh, that's right, he does go rampage, I forgot.
You know,
I should switch to Bart.
Zinx wouldn't be a problem if they made other characters like Zinx. Like, I do believe Rampage kind of something like that. Yeah, like animal anthropomorphics. So Rampage, okay, kinda.
What the fuck word was that?
Animal anthropomorphics.
This shit's getting deep.
How many syllables was that?
Anthropomorphic is 5.
Salad.
Animal's 3. So 8.
So it was about 6 or 7.
8, actually.
Got a Murdoch.
Give me Gruffs. I don't want Aurora.
Same gadget.
Yes.
Support.
What?
Oh, Aurora support. Oh god. Gross. Gross.
Okay, not what I was expecting. Support.
Aurora supporting you. Hopefully just taking all your minions. Fucking A, I hope so.
I usually build it.
They're running a phase banner too. Okay, weird.
Yeah, I think we're trying to recommend a build.
I did like the trident seemed to be good. I was pretty good with the trident last time. I thought it was right.
What's the trident do?
It has like 2 homing things apparently. So 2 of your things are gonna home no matter if you're aimed at them or not. I'm like, okay, okay.
Oh, I had a little glitch there. I don't know about
They're already in mid.
Yep.
They're okay. They already excommunicated. Put 2 wards down here.
Nice. Love that for them.
2 crystals.
I was also able to poke the Murdoch, which felt great.
Aurora can't do anything with that distance. She's probably gonna do the round thing, that's why I gotta be careful. Okay, she's got that first. Pull back. So we just have, let's hold it. She's gonna eventually run out of guys.
Okay.
Mid's missing.
Got ward on Al.
Rampage is in trouble.
Watch it, there's a fight. This is not working out. I'm behind already.
We just gotta play back. The aggression's just gonna be what it is.
Aurora, it's the Aurora. That's a spice to her. Just wanted to waste her mana.
Oh, there's panic. Getting backing off, backing off.
Oh no, I can't help you. I'm too weak. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, you got it.
And my base will go great. Go back to sleep. Alright, they got level loss now, but Aurora will be. Oh, she's coming back.
Missing mid.
Murdoch's missing.
Don't get too far. Don't get too far. I don't know where Kai's up. Actually, where's Kai at?
Bird's missing.
Right there, left side. He's pinching down.
Kai's mid.
Hey, Will. Hey, I got a raid. Hey, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Oh, shoot. Hey, Sweet Tea, thank you for the raid. Will, welcome in. Rage the Mage, welcome in. We're constantly out and we're having a good day, as long as we're not dying, which, oh boy, I think I might be dying. Beanie Ben there, get looked in, and you forget you're streaming. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, fellows.
Just trying to freeze you, dude. He just wants to get close.
Stop by at dinner first. Shit, really can't help you out. Keeps backing up.
Oh, he'll
Gotta get out of there.
stay.
But welcome in, guys. Yes, I did not look at it. I apologize. If you're still here, appreciate you a lot. Thank you much.
They're going toward Fang. Aurora just peeled off. They're both peeling off. Must be on Fang. Can't really do anything here.
Good shit,
I was
Mark.
super locked in. I appreciate you, though.
Teamwork.
They're on Fang.
Going back real quick. Wish Al was in the chat, I could tell him mid.
Well, Al's brother just raided the stream, so like we're doing well that way.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah,
How many
not
people
doing
you got watching?
Head back.
About 7 people now, so I appreciate them too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, gold's up, going to gold. About pop.
Careful, Al. Drux is on his way back. He was just dead.
Murdoch is the man. He's getting go back.
Alright, sharpshooter crests up.
There's Aurora. Alright, I'm gonna ward actually close by us here.
You gonna hit the close one? I'm gonna hit the mid one. Not deep though. I don't want to lose the escapability there for a minute. Hey, Rage.
I have my
Welcome in. It's a big day.
Alright, if I get Murdoch done, I need to get close. He's not getting close enough.
No, he's low mana too, so I don't think he's gonna stick around long.
Yeah, but like I couldn't jump. I was thinking about jumping on him, but there's too much space between.
Be careful, mid. Drux might be coming over. Oh.
Yeah, and the party we already got. I've got no mana.
Oh, not for your Aurora. Not for you at all. Shit.
I'm gonna die.
That did happen.
Nothing I could do. Multiple under the tower.
Oh, it's just Murdoch's back.
Good farm and ramp. Rampage taking out their blue. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Murdoch's back. Oh, Murdoch, go. Back him up, back him up, back him up, back him up. Come on.
Oh, I got out.
I think I got all his way back. I had the same idea, but I think I ran around.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
Hate to raid and run, but I gotta study. Hey, go study. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you for coming in too. And I hope you had a good stream, playing games and things. Have a good night. Hope studying goes well too.
Are you
No,
going
it's
back?
important. Yeah, I'm going back.
Like I said, it's like, oh, they're doing a hard push on here.
Here we go, gold. Just flopping over.
That's alright. I'm just gonna stay in front and take some aggro here. That way we don't lose the tower here. And I might be looking at Fang again. It's gonna be up pretty soon. My Kai's pushing the mid. There. Looks like Gadget's starting to go right. Yeah, I'm gonna set up for Fang here.
Nah, I keep getting hit with the
There's Gadget
Kai
right?
keeps bouncing.
I got Kai and Gadget right on Fang.
We're pushing to you, pushing to you.
Yeah.
My way to Fang now.
Damn it! Oh my god. So fucking close too. Good shit though, Al.
An allied tower is under attack.
Ah, shoot.
Definitely a hard trade, but at least we got a little bit on that. Gold's not up.
Murdoch's playing Taint or Taint rounds right away.
Smart.
I'm coming out. I might be too little too late.
Mr. Murdoch. There he is.
I'm dead. No point in blinking.
I'm having problems with these two.
Yeah, the only one.
New Ruck's coming out. I'm not there yet.
I gotta be more, I think I have to be more aggressive on her. She's just gonna run. But otherwise she's just gonna run right to you.
There's a Bryce. Hey, Bryce. Really cool.
What up? Missing Grux.
Looking.
Chimera mid.
I think they're looking
Going
Fang
left.
again. I don't have Edo. There.
Push back out. Push back, Wade.
I go with T2. Watch it.
Not looking good, guys.
We don't have a tower yet.
We're on Fang. Going to Fang.
We're getting pushed.
Dude, what the fuck?
Alright. Yeah, it just did not work out on that one.
Yeah, I think this is
Oy.
yeah.
Did you just get executed by the gold buff?
Guess. Let's push them forward again.
That guy's gotta be pissed he didn't kill me.
Going to the gold now.
Gold. Yeah, that was up.
I really do think he died to the gold buff.
Murdoch, no, Murdoch's gone.
Oh, he disconnected.
Murdoch disconnected.
Oh, doctor.
We got Kai and Gadget on the right side here. Watch it. I mean, right near us.
I'm gonna push mid then.
Yeah, we gotta push our lanes aggressively now.
Yeah, I'm not sure which Gadget's doing here.
I don't know, but I'm gonna take first tower here.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna support mid. Oh,
I'm getting out.
that's okay.
I got the tower. That's what I needed. I'm going to Shinbi to
We
try
got
to
Kai
take care of
behind
the
me.
Drux.
Drongo, we got Kai. He's near me.
Okay, I'm pushing out.
You just saw him. Just saw the marker. He might be in his blue camp or something.
Backing out, backing out.
Trying. I'm getting shit kicked out of me.
Oh god.
Time.
Damn it.
I found a new item.
Oregon's 5, we're still trying. Bang. Get checked out.
Stun come on me yet?
Our right side.
Yeah, I'm going over to it.
I got a little rough going. Had Kai on the last one.
On my way, on my way.
Try to get that little rough.
Lord. There we go. Gotta go left, help out. Go in the back core, going left. Go mid. Left.
Ah, shit.
You guys gotta go back. You guys gotta go back. Can't get both of these.
Murdoch's back. Dead.
It's not gonna matter because we're gonna lose core.
This game's already over.
nobody knows what to do on defense. Murdoch's sniping still.
I jumped into that. Fucking A. Oh well, that was a poor judgment on my part.
Hi, Kish.
What up?
We should do 3 versus 3.
No, don't worry about me. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. Eric, pop another gummy.
It's a poor going.
Yeah,
It's a poor going game.
Our ass game. Ass the second.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Surrender. Okay. Gameser. Oh my god. We got another raid. Raid number 2. Gameser, how you doing? We are getting our butts handed to us. Just very clear. Gerbs and Gerb fam, how we doing? What up? Good to see you. It's gonna be a busy day around here. It's good to see how you're doing. Alright. So we can get through. I can feel the team despair. Sorry, team. I've been playing like crap this match. Very realistic. I'm good. How are you? Not too bad. Good to see you. I have been busy with new things in gaming. I think I'm going to try moving gaming back along, but not just this kind of gaming, but like game industry stuff with what I've been doing as of late. So it's kind of been nice. New and different opportunities. Primal Fang, alright. Okay, we got the Fang. Good shit. Right on, right? Yeah, I'm feeling like, even though, like, I like a little bit of what I'm doing, I can do more if I learn more about some of the things in the industry I want to do now. And I'm finding more enjoyment out of it, which is really cool, really different. I think they're on Shaper.
Check.
Yep.
Yep. There's 3 of them coming up.
I think they're rushing over to Orb. Oh, there it is. Here's the Grux. I gotta get out of there. Oh. Yep, I got murderized, no doubt. Yep, murderized. But how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you on here. What were you playing tonight? Battlefield
You guys
6,
win yet?
gotcha.
I don't think that's going to be happening.
Alright, so you guys have 5? Alright, I'm gonna bounce this one.
Yeah, we'll see how long.
See how long you have 5.
Here they go. Into the orb. Ruck's coming in. This time I think we are near the end. I voted for it. I think that's where we are.
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An enemy tower is
Okay, what objective? Thanks for the work, man. Sadness and death. All there is sadness and death. Full rush out of there. strategy. We don't go alone. Wherever we are, there's got to be another person. And just kind of use that way. Probably got to use them as a bit of a shield today. Yeah, we got shirts again. There they are. There they are. Blow it up. Four seconds. Okay.
Excellent choice.
Alright, let's go to attack Orb Prime. Is there space I can get above it with new distance stuff? Well, they got Shaper. Okay. Need to go back to there's no way we could just either sacrifice one or the other. Alright, not gonna get away from them anywhere this time. Could not back far enough away. He was sitting in tower. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the end. It would take a miracle at this point. Oh, boom. And there it is. Well, I think I'm gonna call it that one. Sorry, guys. I played like crap.
Yeah, same here.
All good. I think we all did. Yep. Have a good
Night,
one.
boys.
Good night.
All right, and that leaves us with the evening. Well, this is fun. It was fun playing Hercules. It was fun playing with Predecessor. Yeah, good time overall. We got 2 raids too, so we gotta pass it along. We gotta find out who else is on tonight. So we can do some raiding ourselves and just have a good time. See who's out there that we like and we want to follow. Alright, who do we know is around? That we know. Oh, alright, so I can send people to the SRG universe. I've never raided them, so this should be very fun to just send a raid out real quick. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's get our Twitch up. I got 9 people. We're gonna send SRG Universe. Best card game in the wrestling universe. Let's go to them. If you don't know them, this is your way to find out more about them. We'll start the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hopefully you check out some of the shirt stuff. Keep being awesome, and you know, you are the reason I like doing this. Thank you so much.